So I'm probably going to drop this pike. I'm kind of hoarding at the moment. I'm in the hoarding phase of the game. When am I not? We did get Baltier's Razor, which is one of my 2 absolute favourite must-have weapons when I do a regular playthrough. If I can get back to Corbin, then I'm going to definitely do agility. And I feel like we can just choose that because we need to level to 60 anyway. We're at level 47 now. So I can just unfriend this spider on repeat until I get what I want and then not have a strop about it. There you go. Can I drop this? What is going on with my inventory? Okay, it wouldn't let me drag it out. Am I losing my marbles? It is possible. So I do have to warm up. Every day is a day when we might get diedified. Let me get down from here. We logged out up here just to try to reduce any of the risks we might have. You can cast your votes in Twitch chat. At the top of Twitch chat, there's a little poll, little drop down. You can decide if you think we're going to die today, how will we die? So there's Gittering Cavern. This has been my kind of like source of legendary weapons at the start of the game. And because I'm in single player, if I run away and come back again, it resets. All the spiders are back. The dead spiders are still on the ground, but everybody respawns, including the boss, including the chest. This is the Watchblade. This is what I've been using as my main weapon, my daily driver, if you will. And then this is the Reaver's Axe, which I've been really enjoying. I always used to love using axes back before they split strength and agility damage. This was my favourite type of weapon, along with daggers. It's so good for crowd control. I love it for, there's my fire with all my things in it, the precious. I love it for crowd control. It's super good against skeletons. I would really like to use it in the Black Keep when we get there, because that is where I died when I did a test run, which I haven't mentioned yet today, but I have told people before. I have a recording, a full recording, which is about maybe 4 hours long, of a test run that I did where I got as far as the Black Keep. I did things in a slightly different order. It was really just a test run to see what order I wanted to do things in, and have a bit of a practice warm-up because I hadn't played the game for a while, and I died in the Black Keep to the skeletons. So this would have been really cool, especially if I was max level and had like full strength. However, I am very tempted to do max agility just because being able to dodge quickly and recover quickly from my rolls is like really good. Plus, one of the perks in agility gives me faster movement speed. So running away from enemies in the volcano, if I decide to do that, would be kind of cool. There you go. Have I caught you up, people? You see how many throwing knives I've got? Can I actually cook these? Wait, let me cook the raw meat as well. There you go. So this is where I'm storing these throwing knives. Now, I'm going to keep these, and we're going to try and use these because they do a lot of damage. And another reason to do agility damage and choose agility weapons. There you go. Tar. Hello, mate. Yeah. Hello, Tar. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Nearly 12 months, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Sadly, we passed the epic level 42. Yes, we did. Ha 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 ha. Many people thinks you will be nom. You're thinking I'm going to be nommed by an animal today. Excellent. Good. Probably going to happen. Hello, Gatamlan. Hello. Good evening. Just got home. Nice. Welcome, friendos. Executioner Axe and Glimmer Moon are awesome. Yeah. I don't really care about the Executioner Axe. I never really used to use it. I used to use the Executioner's Hood. I used to really like that. Not only did I look super cool in it, but it gave me strength buff. Glimmer Moon is good because it glows in the dark as well. But I think I might do agility, peeps. The only thing about that is I'm used to wearing like perfected heavy full armor, which would buff my agility damage as well. And then I can use salted exquisite meat and either desert or jungle grog to buff my agility there as well. So I don't know, people. The alternative is that we do strength, and then maybe I try and get the Silent Legion armor. Maybe I can use the throwing knives to unfriend the mini bosses in the Unnamed City. That seems like a good idea, honestly. And get the Silent Legion armor, because then one of those pieces buffs my strength, and it's just a really good all-round armor. Probably would do more damage. I don't know, people. I'm kind of like hedging my bets. So we'll do a bit more farming here. See if we can get back to Corbin. We need to level up anyway. Then we'll probably go to the Unnamed City and see if we can get ourselves some Silent Legion with our throwing knives. Because I'm playing very cautiously. Usually I'm way more kind of like Leroy Jenkins about everything, aren't I, people? So there you go. I will be a bit more cautious at the beginning of the stream because I haven't played any Conan all weekend. I have a bit of a wrist injury. I've been having issues with like my right arm, and I have been trying to rest it as much as possible. I didn't do very much gaming at all yesterday, which is unusual, and so I've got to kind of keep an eye on that. There you are. It's largely just due to like streaming, playing games, editing. It's all a bit hard on my wrist. As I'm sure many of you have experienced if you've played this game a lot, particularly. So I'm trying when I run around to like not use my right hand at all, just kind of rest my right hand while I'm playing. It's not a bad thing to just kind of chill out. But let's start by fighting a spider boss, shall we, people? Bum-ba-dum. We went to the Unnamed City to try to level it up on the skeletons, but we had been at the jungle just before that, and it's so much quicker to level up in the jungle because there are just so many more great apes and gorillas. They respawn very quickly if I just go round and around and around. There's so many more of them. They also die quicker. So if I want to level to 60 and I'm not doing it just from, you know, this kind of stuff, then we will go back to the jungle. There's also a box at the jungle where there should probably be a potion of bestial memory in it. If not every time, most of the time. Try and get our 4 hits in. 2, 3, 4, and get out. There we go. Bleed also helping. Okay, I chickened out because he was going for an attack. He's like, this bloody woman is back again. This is the spider challenge, isn't it? Okay, he hit me. He will poison me. I love weapons that will just do a bit of tick damage. I have a perk that gives me more damage on my final hit from strength, so I'm trying to do my 4 hits. Before we had the axe, we were doing strike down attacks, special attacks with the Watchblade two-handed sword, which was doing about like 200 to 300 damage. But this just gets me more damage per combo. Okay, I should have dodged there probably. Okay, dodged you. Like a champion. This is the easiest spider and the easiest world boss to farm. Hands down. Better than the one at Spinebreaker's flank. There you go, we got more throwing knives and another Nemedian helmet. Let me remember to harvest you this time. Get the skeleton key. There's the skeleton key. Da-da-dun, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I thought it wasn't there for a second. Okay, back to Corbin. Do it. No. Axe of the Line used to be an old favourite of mine back in the day. Yes, it has that predatory ability, so it's a left click only, a very, very high damage axe, which is brilliant, except I don't really enjoy left click only. It is a lot of damage, to be fair. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. No armor pen, so less good against bosses than something with armor pen. Yes, interesting. I'm not gonna be able to buff it probably unless I go around and try to get some kind of weapon damage kit. I'll keep using Reaver for now. The thing is that I really like the attack pattern style of heavy attacks, and I like the knockdown. I like the cripple on it. I find that really helpful. I need to get rid of this because we're going to be coming back and I don't want to be confused about who I've harvested and whatnot. Let's just get rid of this body. There we go. We'll just switch helmets each time. I'm probably like past the steel sword.
I _ just subscribed with Prime.
Senpai, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for using Prime here. Thank you for the 3 month. Thank you. I almost got squished by a meteor once in Sipta. Meteor fall happened when I was in the vault. Has Kalendros shared yet today me getting hit by a meteor? Because that happens most days. Yes, I did get hit by a meteor in Sipta once. Animal 1 with 45%. No one thinks you'll be deaded by a meteor, but one thinks you will drop in lava at some point. Yeah, probably. I have to go out again in 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh dear, people. Saw a meteor shower in Exile Lands, looked up to watch it. Really beautiful close up, get splattered. Did you? It never happened to me on the Exiled Lands. But I guess it's like being hit by lightning, isn't it? Yes, indeedy. Okay. So, alright, let's do one more boss situation. And then let's go to the Unnamed City with some throwing knives and see if we can get the Silent Legion armor. Because these things will help me decide what I'm going to do. In the meanwhile, we're like leveling up, aren't we? Indeed. Yes. What I really want, so if I'm going to do strength, I really want a hammer. Two-handed hammer for the Kinscourge more than anything else. I'm happy to use the axes, the watchblade and everything, but I really want a hammer for the Kinscourge because he's so obnoxious in Barbaric mode. Let me put some feral flesh in my fire. There we go. Snackage. There we go. Right, let's run away and come back again. Because this is single player, everything will just reset. Water. Okay. Oh, did not mean to kick then. We'll just do a little like relay race, run away, come back, fight the spider, see what we get, and then we'll go to the Unnamed City, see if we can get Silent Legion. Even if we don't get, even if we don't decide to do a strength build, then the Silent Legion is still going to be really good for us. So this might see my armor value already. I have points to spend. Yeah, so I think we're working up our strength just so it's quicker to unfriend bosses and things. But you see I have three perks in grit. So I have chosen stout, so I have an extra armor value and defensive posture. Obviously, you don't have a choice there. Reduced incoming damage by 15% whilst attacking or blocking. 2 perks in expertise because I'm hoarding things, and I could get rid of some of that if I wanted to, if I respec to agility. We shall see, friendos. So I basically run to like one of these trees, fight these, what are they called? Hyenas. And then run back. That's the tree we run to. Then we get the XP from fighting these guys. Come on then. Okay, touch the tree, go back. Perfect. Do 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 do. This is the grindy stage of it. Hello, Deft. Hello, capsize. Yeah, the capsize video. There's actually 2 versions of that video now. There's like an abbreviated, edited version, and then there's like the full unedited version. So, because I wanted it just to be like there for people to kind of watch back, because it was just quite a moment in, you know, the Valheim history of like my channel and stuff. A couple of years ago, it was such a community thing because people like in this community really helped me through that moment, because I was so scared of the sea in Valheim particularly, but just generally in life. I just also really love the axes. I just wish that there was an agility axe, because I want to be as nimble as I am in agility. There we go. It's just good against everybody. I can hold a torch while I'm doing it, while I'm using it. It's quite good on the old stamina usage. I like it. if your character, when you create her, is a screamer and she's like, ah, that's because she's on like the desperate voice line, the desperate voice choice. So if you put her on like stoic or something else, she won't scream like a banshee when she's hit, in case you wonder. And if you use improved quality of life mod, you can do shift and M in game at any time and change the voice of a character. So we did do that partway through this. What? I'm back again. Are you ready for a fight? Let's get this guy first. Come on, buddy. Come on, then. Do. Bum ba dum. Hi. This bloody woman is back again to unfriend me. Okay. I can do 4 hits and roll. I like that. Okay, do the... Wait for his, like, tantrum. 1, 2, 3, 4. And escape. 1, 2, 3, 4. And dodge. And pivot. All right. That was rude. Oh, she says. Fortunately, we can heal through poison. We got a double stack on us. We'll just give that a moment to depart. Keep out of the way of the business end. So either way, what I'm looking for is a hammer from this fella. We either want Bector Corbin for an agility build or some kind of two-handed hammer for strength. And I'd rather we kind of persevered and get something I'm happy with than get to the Kin Scourge and be like, oh no, we can't do this, you know? And have it be over. Although we can always leave and then try and get something else. There we go. More daggers. I'm just going to take the daggers. And then harvest for the key. We'll get rid of the body. Thank you, Sputter. Let's just drop our Ica. We don't need the demon blood. We already fought the... What's his name? Barrow King. The biggest challenge for me is not binning the Heart of the Sands, the Mask of the Witch Queen, the Diadem, or whatever else we pick up later. That's going to be tough because at some point, I'm so afraid, at some point I'm going to go into autopilot and drop something. Okay, hammer, gimme. No. Dueling Blade of the Hawk. One-handed sword, strength-based weapon. Severe cripple on it, so it does the same kind of cripple as the hyenas do on your ankles, which is very, very severe. But it's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah. So I am having trouble, though, dropping things on the ground because depending on what I guess I don't really want that, because what I really want, if I'm going to use a one-handed strength weapon, is an axe. So I'm going to drop that on the floor. I don't want it. There you go. I made a choice, people. I got a couple of these shields. I mean, not bad to have a shield, I guess. I don't really enjoy using a shield in combat because I don't like that it changes your attack pattern, your damage, and things like that. It just isn't my thing. But it is quite nice against archers. So if I'm kind of trying to run away or something, maybe it will save my life. You know, maybe if I'd had a shield when I went into the Black Keep and the skeletons were chasing me and whatnot, maybe I would have been, like, survived. Who do I hear? Just put down. We'll get a bit of XP from these. Why not? Okay, so let's go to the Unnamed City and see if we can get ourselves some Silent Legion armor. Oh, it's the one skull. I do not know how hard he hits. And I don't want to. So we could harvest him and he might give me potions of bestial memory. Yeah, There you go. Shade Bloom Demon Blood. So if I wanted to respec right now, I could do. I don't think I want to. I can go to the dregs if I want to get these potions of best memory. I can also go to the box near the great apes. But this is how I would reset my attributes without having to craft them. Okay, don't need our chemical base. I don't need Shade Bloom. I don't need fangs. I'll keep insects for snacking because they're just, you know, that extra fiber and protein. So helpful. Okay, that's it. Don't need bones. Don't really need branches. So the only reason I'm holding onto the short sword, by the way, is if I end up doing agility, I will end up with Bector Corbin and Baltius Razor, which are both two-handed weapons, neither of which glow in the dark. It would be nice to have a one-handed weapon for agility to use with a torch. That's why I'm holding on to it, in case you wonder why I'm hoarding that. There are reasons behind my hoardings. One of the problems we will have if we get the Silent Legion armor, especially if we don't get the boots, is that we're going to be over encumbered. So I guess if I pick things up, I'm going to have to immediately drop the clothing, like the Cimmerian steel. Excellent. So I'm going to take as many throwing knives as I can, I think. I also have the bearer pack. I can put that on my back if I want to in a pinch. We looted that from a dead, what is the word? Bearer. This is fashionist, by the way. This is how I'm hiding my helmet. It's just illusion, friendos. I guess I could take another. I'm just concerned that we'll miss. You know what I mean? So we'll take all of these. I'll take some arrows. We have the Huntress bow. We got like 2 of those. I dropped one. We also got Splinter, I believe. Right. I haven't dropped anything essential. Okay, so let's go to the Unnamed City. Let's see if we can get Silent Legion armor. It'd be nice to get like at least 4 pieces so that we can exchange this stuff. At the very least, I'd like the boots that give me carry capacity, and I think it's the gloves that give me strength boost, whichever item gives me strength. I'm going to pass through this camp now because I actually have... So I could hold my shield if I wanted to. These bow guys do quite a decent amount of damage to us. See, I hate that it changes the rhythm of my attacks. You know? Slightly too far away. What you got, buddy? Wood. Great starter pack. But not for me. Arrows. Armor repair kit. Right, to the Unnamed City. Let me get this thing off my back. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Right. So, specifically, we're going to go to mini-bosses. Probably one specific one where I know I can stand on the wall for safety. Because things can go south very quickly. Whenever there's, like, humanoid NPCs. You know, especially, and the mini-bosses. I don't know how much the mini-bosses, how much damage the mini-bosses are going to do to us, basically. I could, at this stage, realistically, just fight them, okay? I have an axe. I'm very competent with an axe. I have a two-handed sword. I have, like, a decent amount of, like, strength. I'm just being very cautious because I don't want to freaking die at this point to something stupid. You know what I mean? Funny how I started watching Conan VOD on YouTube and now I find you streaming again. Good, that's how it works. Hello, Morden. Hello, my dear. How are you, lovely? Hello, Commander. Commenting battle like it's a ballet instead of a fight. Commenting battle like it's a ballet. Commenting battle like it's a ballet instead of a fight. Interesting. What's your setting for field of view? Probably like 90 something. Hello, Shinrin, my dear. Chilling on the couch this morning, watching stream on YouTube on my way. How many of you are like snowed in today, or like home because it's the weather is too bad? Are you all right, people? Type 1 if you've got like serious weather where you are. Type 2 if you're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm interested to know. Welcome, people. Thank you for being here. What was I gonna do? I got my train of thought went. Let me have a quick sip of coffee. Help the brain. 1, yeah. 2, that's good. Lots of 2s actually. Hello people. Hello Respawn. Oh, when you were doing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it looked like a ballet. Yeah. Well, that one of the reasons I really enjoy the axe is because there's something very like fluid about it, and like I don't know, there's something very graceful about the axe. I think. Yep. I always liked it. ADHD likes the rhythm of things like that, you know. Snow here, but it's doable and good. Da-dun, da-dun. Almost got 2 feet of snow. Where am I? Oh my goodness, Kayla. Be safe, friendo. So there's a bunch of these mini bosses. But there's only certain ones I would really go after in a permadeath situation. I want to be able to run away and cry like a small child. Do we want anything from the bat boss, I wonder? From the box? I don't think so. What did we get that was good? We got some of the Frost Lotus potions, didn't we? I'm hoarding the Black Lotus potion for the bosses at the end. I don't know. Did we get the Frost Lotus from his box? The thing is, if I go there, I'll get a little bit corrupted, and I'm already 1% corrupted, and I don't like it. So let's go over here for this mini-boss situation. The worst case scenario is there's a Demon Fire Orb guy, and then the archers are kind of butts as well. But the Demon Fire Orb guys are so annoying because they're like perfect aim. It's very hard to dodge out of the way. Yes. The AoE of it is obnoxious. How do I say? Gas orbs would be super handy. Hi, friend. I don't mind fighting you. What you got? So I'm basically just picking up repair kits from these guys. Because I need those for my armor. I mean, only once. Well, so if I've got the full Silent Legion set, I only need to repair it once and then I'm fine. In an ideal world. Right, up here's where we're going to. Dun, da da dun. Doo-doo-doo. The grit is really like a big help for us right now. We've got 160 armor just from grit. 66% damage reduction. I'm not wearing my Nemedian. I'm not going to use a pike. I mean, the pike could be really good. Okay. I want the defense. There you go. 69% damage reduction. That 3% will keep me warm at night. Sepamaru to the rescue. Ask if you're doing PvP. No, exclamation mark challenge. There you go in the chat. There you go. Not a fan of snow mixed with rain. Yeah, not snowing, but it's frozen instead of... It rained instead of snow, so a lot of ice melting. Yeah, I was hearing about freezing rain, which sounds awful. No more love taps yet. No, fortunately. So hopefully these knives come in clutch here. Because if I can find a really safe way to just do this. This is where I always used to come for Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers back when they were like the best. Long time ago. So let me get my throwing knives here. I do also have a shield now. If I need it. Don't shoot me, please. Can you? So is it Q? Oh, Jesus. Is it Q? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Windmill of Bones.
In the name of Set.
Oh, I hate that I have to reload them. I gotta remember to pick them back up again. Oh, yeah.
Enemies at the gate.
So this is a problem. Okay. She's armored. This is why I brought all of them. I might have to... So I might be able to just fight her. Oh, I forgot this bow gives me 15% strength, gives me 15% agility damage. I also have Jungle Grog. Which counts as a food, fun fact. Broken items cannot be equipped. What do you think I'm trying to do here, friend? I'm trying to take out her friends here. Don't reset.
The jackal
Why are you trying to hit me there, bud? Are you confused by something? Let's try and get the final guy. Do 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 do. One of the reasons I'm extra cautious is just because anything can and will happen in this game. Oh, he's going to reset if I can hit him. No, please don't reset, Sam. I got to do more damage than his reset. So, can you stop hacking? You absolute bar steward. Please don't reset. Okay. Alright. So if I go over here, I get my knives back. Corruption equals bad. Oh god. Go. Jeez. Why is she trying to attack me from there? Oh god. Oh, she doesn't have a katana though, this one. I wish I wasn't being so wimpy, but this is how we are people right now. She's obviously heavily armored, so it's not doing as much damage. I want your clothes, madam. Give me your boots and your motorcycle. Please don't hit me while I'm doing this. Ooh. Ow. Could you... This is also an interesting experiment, to be honest. Please don't hit me. Adam! I want those knives back. What about here? Problem is she's just going to run over. I can keep her back. I need them in like multiple slots, don't I? I realize this is a bit of a waste. I'll get them back from her inventory. Six. No. There you go. Just stop it from resetting. Stop. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Okay, climb, 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 climb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. She didn't drop it. She didn't drop any armor. Oh, give me my knives back, people. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, that could have been, like, amazing. This is, yeah, the company we brought with us. I don't know how many we lost. Not that many, I guess. But is this a single one instead of a stack? Oh, that's frustrating, isn't it, people? We could get the gold and stuff. I don't need the gold. I have no use for it. Maybe the silver. Silver coins. Damn it, peeps. I guess we rinse and repeat. So what maybe I'll do, now that I've gained a bit of confidence in that, is maybe we will just try to trigger her. I can just get her to reset. Oh wait, I've gained a level. Ooh. Arnold reference, yes. Now that they can dodge next update, they get to climb. Stop that. You wash your mouth out. Very nice. It's new for me. These are from the spider in Skittering Cavern. Not a new situation, but I never used them. But I mean, they're all very good, aren't they? Early game, loads of damage. I mean, they only have a tiny bit of agility points. All right, so let's run away and come back again, so that she resets. Bum 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 bum. It was interesting.
Nosco_Nicole just cheered 100 bits. Hi everyone, hope you're all doing well. How well would dual wielding throwing knives with javelins work if you'd tried it at an Abriella?
How well would it work with javelins? I never do that. Which is it that you can... Is that the one that you use throwing knives and... Is it the javelin? Is it with the axe as well? I forget that. I don't really like it. It is like a windmill of bones, isn't it? Yeah, I forget that that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. So it's been a few years since I played. Oh, is it? I don't know what's new or not. So it was kind of new when I stopped playing. Was it? It's cool. Yeah. Yeah. It is this. It's the spin to win that remains after they nerfed the great axes. Does anybody know? I feel like there's one or two great axes that still do spin to win. Does anyone know which ones it is? If it still exists. Oh, of course you dodged out the way. It's like, well, you dodged out the way as well, didn't you? Should we do it with the spin situation? I don't find it graceful. I think that's what it is. I know that sounds weird in Conan Exiles, but I don't find it aesthetically, like, it's not even about aesthetics. It's just about how it feels to play. So I think it's kind of a cool function. Don't get me wrong. Hello, mate. But I don't find it satisfying as much as just like this. Okay. No. Okay, look at that. Shaped wood. A nice drop for a nomad situation. Do. Dual blades from the library can still spin to win. The blades, but isn't there a great axe that does it still? Javelins are throwing weapons too. Yeah. Oh, spin to win. So you used to equip your axe, and just like this throwing blade, you just go round. So this is also okay. There you go. Round and around and around and around and around. So you would hold the great axe, and I think it was your heavy attack. I presume it was your heavy attacks, and you would just kind of click, right click, and then it would just go round and around and around, and it'd be like a freaking lawnmower. It was so satisfying. I used to use the THAG Thag one because that was just so good. This maybe respawned. Did I go far enough? No. Gotta go further, friendos. Okay, let's run to the edge of the desert. So I do wish if you were holding these throwing knives, it would immediately access the rest of your throwing knives if you kept throwing them. You know, that would be kind of cool. Just like it would with it does with arrows, doesn't it? So if you've selected a certain type of arrow, maybe it doesn't actually. I think you have to keep. These guys give loads of XP. These scorpions. 8,000. I mean, it's worth doing, isn't it? As long as you don't die to poison. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. What is that? What is this? Is this just... No. Is it just not filled in? Oh, it is like that, though. Okay. Right, we're going to go touch the edge of the desert, and then we'll come back to the mini-boss. Doesn't auto-equip the next stack when you run out. No, it doesn't. That's it. So asking because I was wondering if you could throw javelins and throwing knives at the same time. I don't think... no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never tried it. But I don't really use... Okay, we touched the desert, the thingy. There's gold. Yeah, I never do it. People always say to me, oh, don't forget, like, throwing knives, you can do the spin to win. I'm like, yeah, cool. I don't really use axes that much anymore anyway. You know me, I love my Bector Corbin and my Balthus Razor. And I'm always going for, like, agility. But I have to say, if it wasn't for the fact that these cost, like, £1 or 1 kilo or whatever the hell it is per knife, I would use these a lot more. I feel like I could load up my camel or horse or something on a normal playthrough with these things and just really enjoy them. It's kind of cool to throw them. It feels kind of fun. Although maybe that's more about the novelty. Okay, nighttime equals bad for me. I don't like nighttime in games. I like to be able to see everything brightly. Are you back? She doesn't reset that easily. The spider cave reset from just running away and coming back. I could relog if I wanted to. I'm not averse to that. But it is a pain in the butt. I don't really want to do that. Especially. Okay. Let's run to some skellies, unfriend some skellies and run back here. So there are obviously other mini-bosses we could fight, but I like this one because there's a wall all the way around and I can run around it. I just like it. I'm most familiar with it. The wall is low. I can also kind of like duck behind some kind of cover and whatnot. So here's my preference. And comfort is what keeps us alive, really, in a perma situation. Hi. You want to give me some XP? Excuse me. Bring your friend. He looks like an arrogant, well, violent sort is what I was going for there. I don't know why I said arrogant. An arrogant skeleton is the new one, isn't it? Can't use those. Can't use those. Oh, we could fight these skeletons up here. Might not be far away enough. I do have render distance on low. This guy seems to just give us regular XP, same as a normal skeleton. Dodging is for avoiding getting locked in a combo. He does not get staggered. Here we go. Packets we take. Bum bum bum. But that music always gets Back to the Future stuck in my head. So if you suddenly have Back to the Future music stuck in your head, it's my fault. I'm sorry, but that's this particular like unnamed city, whatever this music is. It always does it. Ooh, advanced repair kit we'll use. Yeah, we got kind of unlucky with the Silent Legion. It's not like the Cimmerian Steel. The Cimmerian Steel, I'm sure there is a chance that you don't get 4 pieces when you fight the Berserker. I've definitely had people say to me, I've been really unlucky with the Berserker. Do they still drop the armor? I haven't gotten it. But pretty much, basically, every time I've been to fight the Cimmerian Berserker, I get like 4 pieces of his armor. There's only 1 to fight, and I do it pretty early on in the playthrough with just stone daggers. Because, you know, I'd rather get that done, like, sooner rather than later. Because if I have to restart the whole run because I died to the Berserker, I'd rather do that early on, rather than invest too much time. So I think that should be enough to get that mini-boss to reset. Unless she's just not resetting with because of render range. Now, in Barbaric difficulty, we don't get XP from existing in the world. There's no passive XP gain. I gotta fight things, really. We don't seem to get it from discoveries, you know, learning religions and things like that. We've got to unfriend enemies to do it. So if I was trying to level up as fast as possible, I would be in the jungle right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scares me every time. They don't need ivory. Don't need wolf hide. Don't need Argosian braziers. I do have the heart of a hero. I should make sure I eat that before the time runs out. Because... it will clear my corruption. All of my corruption. So I got to try and remember to do that within the next 20 minutes. I mean, hopefully we'll unfriend a few more of these Silent Legion people and we'll get more hearts of a hero. I'm not going to fight the Red Mother, in case you wonder. Also, yeah, we do get it from harvesting as well, that's true, yeah. Lemurian Axe is still my favourite because it has armour pen. Yes, although we can't... We could loot that from enemies. I guess we could go to Dagon and fight some enemies down there. I don't want to put myself in situations I don't have to. But yeah. Same with throwing axe, I don't think you can, yeah. Yeah, harvesting definitely did help us. Skellingtons in Wellingtons. Yappers. Age of Vexation. 86. Hello, money. 86 here. 30 Celsius near Miami, Florida. Oh my goodness. Hail Siri, the Aloe Goddess, servant of the mighty beast Squeaky. Yes, absolutely. Rider of Doombringer, High Queen of the Exiles. This low-born warrior has survived the storm. 14 inches of snow in my colony. Oh. Hopefully it kind of calms down a bit soon. Dread if enemies expect into... What? Yeah, expect into climbing like in Enshrouded, yeah. Yeah. Is she back? Or he back? Yeah, they're back. So, I'm just going to go for her rather than them, initially. Because I can actually run up and just see if there's armour, and then I can decide if I fight them or not. They're not back. Where's the mini-boss? Mini-boss is not reset when I run out of render range. That is weird, isn't it, peeps? I mean, bosses in, like, caves have... Is she like a 15-minute friendo? She's going to spawn in right in front of me and I'm going to scream like a small, frightened child. I don't know where she is. Do we go after another one? There is another one in, like, the southern side of the unnamed city, which I could probably just climb on the ruins next to them. Like, over there-ish. There's obviously more kind of up here, but I don't want to fight those ones. I don't want to take too many risks. Things can just kind of go south really quickly. Hello, sir. I'll get a bit of XP from you. This is what happens when you daydream, mister. Okay, nothing of value for us. It might not be a bad idea to take a heart of a hero when we go to the... I don't want to fight you because you're going to make me corrupted. Ah, I've got heart of a hero. Should we see how we get on? I don't think he staggers, does he? Oh, he does stagger. Say, ooh, double repair kit. Nice. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to take a heart of a hero, like unfriend a mini boss before we go to the arena, the sinkhole, to fight the arena dragon. Because it's very corrupty in there, isn't it? Like, axes are so good. They're so, so good, honestly. Especially this one with the armor pen. Okay. See if we can get to this one. Hello, Tegwin. Hello. One way I've got to watch out for dying is if I just, like, I'm running and I'm looking at chat and I fall to my death. That is a serious concern. Gotta be careful. I should probably have looted the repair kit from one of those spoke thingies. So there's some relic hunter treasure seekers and mini bosses around here. It's a good one to go for. Hi, scorpions. Generally, but I don't want to do that in perma. I'm being super cautious, especially until I'm like level 60. You know, if I was wearing fully crafted armor with like a shield, right, loads of points in damage, I would probably take him on. But this is barbaric as well, obviously. So there should be some, maybe this one, or maybe further along. It's another place I used to come and get treasure seekers back in the day, but is it that one there? I don't see them. Nope, it's there. I should mark that. Whilst I'm safe, because if I can climb there, maybe I can get them. They're right at the end. What do we do? Do we try climbing up? I think that's them there, isn't it? Yes. There's a relic hunter treasure seeker with what looks like a katana on their back, pretending to work next to them, obviously bunking off. And then there's one there. There should be another one probably as well. I don't know if I'm going to get an angle. I don't have a horse, but thank you for your interest. Maybe we try and take out the minions with arrows. No one's seen us yet. Hello, Neff, how are you? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Doom, da-da-doom. Ooh, falls to her death. Hi there, friendos. I wonder... Yeah. I mean, I'm too high to get at a good angle once they get underneath here. And they'll reset really quickly, yeah. Maybe on there, actually. Maybe that might be kind of a useful spot. Maybe we could use that to take out him. I am enjoying the science of this as well. In case you're like, oh, you could totally do this much quicker, blah, blah, blah. I'm interested in, like, finding ways to do this safely, you know? Because we might have to redo some things. Okay, this is a great spot. Can you get me from there? No. Nice. See if we can get this guy. But the archers are better because they stand still. Oh, he's an archer as well. I love that. Oh, marvellous. This is a great spot. This might be my new favourite place. Let's heal up. So there's definitely 2 treasure seekers down there that one's got a spear. So it wasn't a katana, it was a spear. Oh, this one... What do you got, buddy? What is that? I can't tell because you look like a pin cushion. Oh, I'm out of arrows now. Okay.
I will destroy you.
I'd rather you didn't, if that's all the same. So what can I get on? I might be better off just trying to burst these like guys down. And the pokey guy is not good. The fast the fact that they reset so quickly is not good. Yeah. 22 damage. I wish I had more arrows, honestly. We do have a bunch at our, like, fire. The problem is that they heal up. If I go up there, I'm not going to get an angle. Maybe. Maybe, actually. I mean, because they won't reset fully, they'll aggro again. The only thing is, if they get really close to down there, I won't be able to hit them. But I could get lucky. Let's see if we can climb that. Give it a go. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm in Permadeath Barbaric here, so apologies for ignoring chat a little bit periodically. But welcome in, everybody. Doing a challenge run here. I'm playing safe. Yeah. Oh, she's so quick. Oh, so quick. Oh, so quick. Oh, so quick. So quick. Oh, you keep running and keep aggro here. Aha! Foiled. What are you going to do now? You see, they're afraid of me, really. That's what it is. Oh, dear me. Oh, gosh. I'm being so careful because we're kind of like... We've got to craft the keystone to free our character from the exiled lands. And I've got to not die. I'm not building anything or anything like that. And we're at like level 40 now. And I'm currently trying to level up. But I'm also trying to get the Silent Legion armor, which is basically where we're at. So today is supposed to be like, play it safe, level up to 60, try and get the Silent Legion armor, but safely and carefully as much as possible. And I actually think this is not the best place now. I think the other place, we did unfriend one Silent Legion person, but they didn't reset after I ran away and came back again because it's a single player. So we're trying to get this guy, and I just don't think there's a good spot to throw stuff at him that he can't get to me without him resetting. So I'm going to go to the other spot. Yeah, if I had like a poison orb, I'd go for it. Right, let's go back to the other one. Dun, 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 dun. I did a trial run off stream, and I got to the Black Keep basically. But I wasn't trying to level up or anything. Oh, I've got some salted pork, which gives me some strength weapon damage. Although the extra damage from agility is useful, so I probably should have kept my grog actually. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What about... Is this one of the places? Yeah, it's not a good angle though. I'm going to go back to my usual, like, stomping ground, where I feel most comfortable. Which is on the other side. Well, we tried there anyway. Go to the Winchester, that's it. Don't forget to kill Philip, obviously. Sorry, Philip. Do. Yeah, so I really like the throwing knives. I'm glad we have like 1,000,000, and we can get more in trying to get the legendary weapon that we want, which is kind of cool. And we have been getting some of them back. Obviously, if we unfriend an enemy, we'll be able to loot them from its corpse. So fingers crossed they're back. And fingers crossed we get like 2-3 pieces of Silent Legion would be really, really nice. It's just the game isn't quite as generous with the Silent Legion as it is with the Sumerian Steel. Hi there. Okay. I need to get rid of that TikTok follower thing. We actually reached 1,000 TikTok followers. Finally. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I did a gear guide on how to get Silent Legion and stuff. It's definitely not as easy to get as the Sumerian Steel, which I mean is why you can really beat the game in Sumerian Steel. But I want this because I just want the extra damage. I want the encumbrance from the boots, and it's a good all-rounder really. So probably the best thing to do is just to stand here, throw the knives. When they try and reset, just keep throwing the knives. Let's get a bit more heals going. Okay. Oh, orb guy is bad guy. Maybe if I go on the other side, I think we'll still trigger him. Wish I had arrows. Oops. Orb guys are worst guys. They're way worse than spear guys. Because they have perfect aim. And I can't really ignore him, whereas the arrow guys I can kind of ignore. Well, she's this pokey person this time. Please don't reset.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
She has to go back before she'll return to us.
Bicep. Did you see that?
She's got so many knives in her. Don't heal up. Orb guy, I hate you. Orb guy, you're a scourge. Oh. God. Okay, well, we got her. I don't know if she's got anything of value on her. So I'm gonna... I gotta try and loot everything. Could you leave, please? Let's get them to just forget about us. I'm gonna go loot her. Okay, if they're running back... We didn't get any pieces. Damn, friendos. We might have to give up on Silent Legion, honestly. Let's do one more attempt at Silent Legion. I got a golem thingy. We'll do one more attempt. And then if we get nothing... We could also go to Galliman's, or whatever it's called. Hanneman's Grotto is what I'm looking for there. But I feel like we're more likely to die to him because it's like close quarters and stuff. We'll see, I guess. Right, so I need to run far away enough. We'll go touch the desert. They didn't respawn last time, did they? I'm gonna go a bit further. We'll run over this way again. Now that was risky because if I pressed F, I didn't see the Silent Legion, otherwise I wouldn't have pressed F, I think. But if I press F and I'm over encumbered, it's over. Honestly, it's just like over. Flavors now Barbaric and Weaver set. We're digging ourselves out. Taking a break at the moment. Oh my goodness. Could farm glass orbs and step if we can get many and retry some of the spots here. Yeah, we could do. I don't want to take like too many days over this stage of it because we could still die at the final hurdle. And then if I want to do another like attempt, then it's going to take a while to do it. I'm just going to run as far as the Silent Legion person over here. I could just brute force it and just fight. But there's just the chaos of the game. I mean, you know, if you've played it for a long time, anything really can happen, you know. So I'm being careful. I took it very, very seriously when I did Permadeath in Valheim, and I did it successfully, the first attempt. So take these things seriously. Oh, this should be far away enough. That's where the person is. I think we just have to go far away. Like, go far enough, really. I really wish I had my arrows. Especially because you can, like, throw it at the leg. Yeah. Now, if this was another game, I would just build... Like, I would... If this was Valheim, I would raise earth. Ever for water. Hello, Lumito. Hello, hello. Theory and the Unnamed classic stuff, yes. How goes the challenge run of this fine evening? It goes all right. We haven't died. but there's still time. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be very cautious and get the Silent Legion armor. I've got my breath wraps in case of a sandstorm, which I probably only really need to worry about if I am already in a fight. Let's get some XP from these two. Maybe we'll get to 50. There we go. So now we've got Berserker. Well below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain 100 armor. I don't ever want to be playing for that. Just like Blood Mad Berserker. We're going to go for Crushing Swings. I could do with more Vitality, honestly. I probably feel a bit better if I had more Vitality. And actually, yeah, so let's go for Vitality next, because if I switch out this armor, we're going to lose a bunch of health. If I get Silent Legion. Anyway. So let's go. Ba-da-bum. Do-do-do, do-do-dum. She brings nostalgic feelings and makes me rethink going back to Conan. Yeah, I mean, I have 8,000 hours in this game. It's a very special game for me. I would like them to bring out some more content. I would not be able to get Silent Legion armor in this challenge run like this. Well, we're trying, but I'm trying to be super cautious. I realise it's not my usual playstyle. Usually I'm much more kind of like, you know, Leroy Jenkins and whatnot, but we've got a lot to lose at this point. Not because we've built a lot of stuff, but, you know. Bum, bum, bum. These guys I'm not too worried about. Okay. Just collecting repair kits from them. Right, so hopefully this mini-boss is back. And hopefully the game gives me some armor. Please be back. It might be that this one doesn't reset until the 15 minutes is up. Because most things in single player, if you just run out and run back in again, will reset. But this one does not seem to. In spite of like the regular NPCs, like world bosses, you see she's still there, and it hasn't reset. Oh, I bet I've run out of my... It's my Heart of a Hero expired. Oh, because I unfriended another one. That's fine. So I guess the other one did run out, didn't it? Do. If I had more arrows, I'd be a bit more confident. If I had more health, I'd be a bit more confident. Could you respawn, please, mini-boss? Do you mind? Let's go unfriend some skeletons. I guess we'll wait. One more attempt, and then we'll just go to the jungle, get to level 60. See what happens. I mean, maybe we just go to the jungle now. If we were to do that, then... Okay, let's do that. Let's just go get to level 60. Let's go kind of drop off these throwing knives in our little campfire outside Skittering Cavern. Run to the jungle, get to level 60. Just, honestly, it'll be so quick. Because the apes are so quick to fight. And then we'll come back stronger with more health. And less wimpiness. Question mark. Do. Okay. If you see any skellies, we'll get them. Oh, I gotta run past the mini-boss over here. Part of me wants to just go in, guns blazing, and fight them. But you know, it's just a great way to get unfriended. From a distance, I thought you were a boss. Just for a brief moment. Thank you for the XP. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Go this way. Put our watch plate on our back so we have the light. Okay, so Skithrian Cavern, drop off items, head to the jungle, unfriend a bunch of grey apes, come back stronger. This is the plan. Are you able to make stone or bone arrows for the challenge? I can handcraft. Yeah, I could handcraft. I guess if I learnt stuff like that. I have bone arrows in my campfire. We'll fight the spider one more time as well, see if we get back to Corbin or another hammer whilst we're there. See what we can get. Gather ye, gather ye. Look out for the one skulls. Well, that worked out. Anyway, we're back on our little path to our cave. Take out the spider while we're here. So I would power through my level skeletons, rock those around 40. Gorillas to 60. Yeah, the gorillas are just the what do they call the grey apes? They're so good. They're so quick to fight. They respawn so quickly. There's so many of them. Whereas running around the unnamed city, there's just not as many enemies, and they take a while to fight. It's a bit more of a pain in the butt, really. Still have the Heart of the Sands. I still have the diadem. I still have the mask. Yeah, I'm all right, aren't I? Where's my little fire? Here it is. Okay. We drop off these. We'll also get some more throwing knives when we fight this spider. We've been getting them every single time, haven't we? Take a few arrows with us. I will take all the arrows, actually. Leave a stack of food. Leave the steel short sword. I'll leave those as well. The other thing is running to the... What's the word? Running to the jungle. The Exiles all drop bone arrows, so we'll be able to stock up on those as well on our way. We just unfriend them all. I don't have a torch now. I guess I'm going to use my two-handed sword. Spider Unfriender Extraordinaire. My official title, people. I may as well eat this heart of a hero, I suppose. I only had like 5 corruption, but you're like me, I'm so averse to corruption. I hate it so much. I want every single point of stamina and HP. So that was rude, wasn't it? Hello, Jester. The spiders should install the turnstile. Spiders, Christ, not again. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Who are you fighting? Come on now, let's have a fair fight, please. Well, I'm just going to use this even though I can't really see as well. Okay. You know what we should have done? We should have had the throwing knives on us so we could try our spin to win on this fella with the axe. Okay, I've got to remember to go in full stams. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh shit. That was scary for a minute. I saw the blood on the screen. I was like, oh no. That scared me. Oh, no throwing knives this time. Game's like, no, you're having too much fun. Right, let's get our skeleton key. There it is. Da-da-dun. Right, give me back to Corbin or any other kind of strength hammer. It's fine. Oh, friendos, it's on, baby. This is one of my 2 favorite weapons in the game. Not only it looks really nice, but it's an agility hammer. I really, really, really like it. I use it every single time I do a playthrough when I'm doing agility. So this combined with my Baltier's Razor, which is also an agility 2-handed sword, hopefully they're going to help me if I spec for agility, which is how I like to be. We're going to respec now before we do anything else. Then we're going to go to the jungle. In fact, let's run to the jungle. Let's see if we get a potion of bestial memory from that box. Same box. We got one from the other day. That will be good with our throwing daggers, our bow, everything like that. We're going to max out our agility. I'm probably going to keep 2 perks and expertise just because I got to hoard stuff, but we're going to max out our agility and I'll be able to move quicker. Yeah, we did it, people. I'm so excited. So I'm just going to keep the axe on me, I think. Yeah, this is why I kept the steel short sword as well. So what can I leave of my possessions? So anything that boosts strength, I don't need. This gives me agility weapon damage, but it's not going to be particularly helpful in this case. I don't need gold coins. I don't know what I would buy with gold coins. We could buy some spiced pork though. From the, but I think it's still silver coins, isn't it? Yeah, silver coins at the market at Septimarium. I've got 7 advanced armor repair kits. I'm going to drop the other repair kits because that'll give me a full set plus 2. So that's sufficient. I need any like advanced weapon repair kits or grandmaster ones. Don't really need simple repair kits. Don't need gossamer. I'm keeping things that affect my temperature just in case I need them, because we are going to cold and hot places. I'm going to be using ice to survive in the volcano. I have a hardened steel hatchet to harvest that. Got this for just snackies, because, you know, one likes to snack on the road. I'm not going to use numbing wraps. I just want to keep these rough wraps for sandstorms. So these are my main weapons, plus this. Plus this for like one-handed, so I can use this, what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for? So I can use a torch. I'm going to leave the watch blade, even though it helps me see in the dark, because I'm going to use the Reaver Axe against the creatures in the jungle. I'll leave the Axe of the Lion. I mean, that might be a bit quicker against the apes. I'm just going to use the Reaver's Axe. I think we're good, right? Okay, so we're going to run to the jungle now. Hopefully the box that I'm aiming for gives me a potion of bestial memory. If we unfriend a demon croc or a demon shaleback or silverbacks probably won't drop special stuff. Anything, or a demon hyena, anything like that. We'll harvest them, see if we get a potion of bestial memory to respec. A backup option I have is the entrance of the dregs. The first pool at the entrance of the dregs, there is a box which quite often has potion of bestial memory in that. It might be a potion of natural learning, but we'll see if we get lucky. Nice. Okay, well this decides it. Forgot you were streaming. I just got here. You forgot I was streaming. Oh yeah, nice. Realize how easy some of that found. You could drop most of it and be good and find it all again in the same stream. Game on, yeah. Game on, yay. Better off with just the axe, the secondary attack combo, than knife's damage just cut in half compared to regular swings. Yeah. No, I was just gonna try it out for fun, really, just for like the memes, really. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's nice to be comfortable in a challenge run, and anything I can do to kind of make myself more comfortable and feel familiar, go into muscle memory, is probably a good thing. Although if I go too much into autopilot, I might forget this is permadeath. Just, you know, meme a bit too much or something. I don't know, that's always a risk. Before we run all the way to the jungle, I'm just going to nudge the heating thermostat because it's gone a bit chilly. One sec, windows. Alright. The nice music of Noob River, entertaining you all. Got you hooked on Conan again and joined Direct Exile on server. Nice. Welcome back to the game. I don't know why I needed to explain to you the strats played the game as much as I have. I'm around 8k. Yes, you didn't need to explain it, but it's okay to give your opinion. Spiders, has she gone quick? Block up the entrance, I know. Play the lottery enough, eventually you win something. I suppose so, depends on the type of lottery. Not necessarily. Okay. I love this game. Me too. It's brilliant, isn't it? Alright. To the jungle, people. Now, I definitely could die from just like rolling like that. Let me switch these over. Yeah, I misjudged it. I apologize. I have some arrows from you. There you are. What are you doing in the corner? Don't be shy. I'll take the weak arrow. I'll take the bone arrows. Okay. I'll take these from everybody that we see across along the river. Beautiful. Let's do it. It's a long way. It is a long way. Bought this game when it was 3 days old. We've come a long way. Did you? I've been playing this game since it was free on PlayStation for the month. Whenever that was. Whatever year that was. A long time ago now. I've played through it so many different times. This is my first permadeath attempt. Well, on stream. I mean, again, just because I know we're pedants here, speaking for some of us. Actually, not all of us are pedants. Let me give you the calculation of pedantry in this community. Yes. Yeah, I tried to. I did an attempt off stream, which I recorded, which I'm going to put on the members tab. and then we did try it. Like when we started this challenge series, like last week, I did die. I died to like a one shot to the what is it called? Crocodile in Galliman's tomb. Yep, that was an interesting experience. I was trying to kind of do things in a good order, but yes, going to Galliman's with like no armor, really, really early on, I was a one shot. So that was a learning experience. We changed the order of things, and so yeah, we managed to defeat him last time. Since you can't craft armor, what's your general strategy for gear going into the later stages? Well, I looted a full 4 pieces of Sumerian steel from the Berserker at the Unknown City. Berserker at Mounds of the Dead. And we have just been trying to get the Silent Legion armor from the mini-bosses in the Unknown City. We're going to try that again. We killed... how many did we do? Like 2. Oh, some mini-boss. He's going to give me a potion of Astral Memory. Go on. You going to give me a potion of Astral Memory, sir? Because I want that. I've got to decide. So I want to get up to 3 perks in strength, 1 in agility, 1 vitality, 3 grit, 2 expertise. Come on, give me a potion of bestial memory. Damn it. Nope, not this time. Fair enough. It's just RNG. We'll drop the feral flesh. Drop the demon blood. Okay. Yeah. So if I can get Silent Legion, I'll get Silent Legion because it's really just better generally. Good all round extra carry capacity as well. We'll get less HP from it, but I'd rather have like the other stuff. Extra strength and whatnot. What else was I going to say about that? That's it really. In terms of gear, apart from that, we've got the gear that we need. The thing that I want now is to be max level. And I need to respec to max agility. That's my personal choice. I'm going to respec to agility. So I can use my Balti's Razor, back to Corbin, bow, throwing knives, that kind of situation. And I'm happy then. Da-da-dun, doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to the jungle because the apes are just so much quicker to get to 60 with, because there's just so many. They're just abundant. Respawn quickly. We just walk around in a circle around the like Zelhar situation. Unfriend things on the way. I should be on the other side of the river really. There's more camps on the other side. Try to get some arrows while we're at it, so that's handy. How am I doing for aloe? I could do with a bit more aloe, but I don't have a huge amount of encumbrance. Da-da-dun, da-dun. People are like, you don't have much aloe, what are you talking about? Yeah, once we've respec to agility though, I can put my strength weapons, either drop them or put them in a fire, because, you know, just kind of hold on to them or whatever. Because, you know, we're here for a good time, not a long time, people. Do. Oh, the treasure hunter in the silver mine is quite good at dropping good armor. The mini boss there, it should be about the same rate as the guys in the unnamed city. If that's what you mean, the mini boss. I thought you were switching to an agility build. Yes, I am. That's why we're gonna get a potion of bestial memory from the jungle. Da-da-dun. Not crafting armor, then Sobek is great. No, I don't want Sobek. She's only got 8,000 hours of the game. She's still a baby. Runs tonight. Hanneman, this Silent Legion probably won't drop. Yeah, Hanneman's... I mean, I made a gear guide, basically. The reason I made that gear guide, loot guide to the game, was because I was actually researching for a Nomad challenge. This is like a year ago now. Because I've been talking about doing a Nomad challenge for years, and then I finally decided to kind of do some research. I was like, how would I do it? What would I loot? What would I craft and everything? I was actually thinking about, you know, not crafting at all. I'd have to loot the heals and loot the food and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to do that. It's not going to be fun. So we're doing handcrafting, except for like food in fires. So I did kind of research like the guy in Hanneman's grotto, and the guys at the unnamed city and everything. And don't forget, like, we're doing permadeath. This is barbaric difficulty as well. So I am playing slightly differently than I would if this was a normal playthrough. If it was a normal playthrough, I would just lean into the death situation. I'd put down a bedroll and I would just go in and like get the stuff I need. But because this is permadeath, I'm obviously playing differently than I would do otherwise, and because it's barbaric, so that is a factor. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum. Go on then, mate. Oh, I need to remember to get your arrows, actually. Failed to get the arrows from the other guy. Oh well. Hello, mate. I'm not chasing you. Yeah, I wish we'd just stayed in the jungle, honestly, to level to 60. If I could do it again, or oh god, touch wood. I don't want to do it again, this exact same thing. But next time, if we do a challenge again, another type, fingers crossed we win this one, then I will stay in the jungle to level to 60, just because it's more efficient, really. But right now, having tried to kind of unfriend the skeletons in the unnamed city to level up, I'd just rather run all the way back to the jungle to fight the grey apes. Are you a swan skull? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit scared. What did he give us? 13,000. Right, give me a potion of bestial memory. No, advanced weapon repair kit. No. Boo-hoo. Yeah, I mean, that was really good for the XP. It doesn't matter what I spend. Okay, we're going for vitality here now anyway. But for the purposes of leveling, I'm going to go with... I'm just going to do, like, 3 perks and agility. When we respec initially, because I want the same amount of kind of points and damage. Maybe, yeah, there's another one. Maybe all the way, because we're gaining these points. Okay, can I have a potion of bestial memory? Sorry if it's like your friend. Come on, bestial memory. Do it. Save your flesh. Bone, advanced weapon repair kit, alchemical base, bit of demon blood. Nope. Okay. Guy's like, not today. But I'll take the XP. What's the goal? The goal of this run is to craft the keystone, free my character from the exiled lands without dying in Permadeath Barbaric. Handcrafting only, no followers. That's it. No build. Escape and break the bracelet, exactly. Yeah. I'd get back on the game if I had the space, yeah. That's it. Yeah. I only just uninstalled Dune this last week. I was like, why do I have Dune on my computer still? Played that for a while. Stream Pim going. Is it going good? It's going well. So far. Missed this game, had to downgrade so unable to play. Cool to watch and play. Ah, good to see you, Dave. Yeah. It's nice to be back. I like coming back. I'm glad that we're doing a challenge run. I was like, I've been meaning to do a run through for ages. I kept saying I was going to do a playthrough. But I did 2 full playthroughs since the Age of Heroes Chapter 1 came out. No Chapter 2 has been come out, and no announcement about what's happening, no information, no communication, which I'm disappointed in, honestly. They're obviously busy with Dune, but you know, what about us? So yeah, so I was like, this is a good time to do some challenge runs, basically. This is the first one. I've got a list of challenge runs I'd like to do. So if this like series does well, then I might do more, basically. It's so big it takes up way too much space. Yeah. Hello, Angel. Hello. You have so much potential. Yeah. I also want to get some more potion, jungle and desert grog from Seth's place, from above the wine cellar and inside the wine cellar dungeon. I've got to remember to do that. If I can get some salted exquisite meat, that'd be good. Although I won't be able to use that as well as the grog. So what I need really is for one of these Frost Lotus potions, which give variable buffs, variable effects. I need one of them to give me agility damage from a potion. So, hi. To the monkeys. We're going to head to the place where you get that heroic treasure, because there was a potion in there. And there's a bunch of apes there too. In order to truly escape the Exilans, you need to conquer the Riddle of Steel. Yeah, I've never played that one yet. At some point, maybe. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I could do with the mats for a... what's it called? A torch. They weigh very little. And I'd rather just have replacements rather than carry the materials. In case you wonder why I'm crafting like 4 when space is such a premium. Diadem, yes. Mask, yes. Heart of the Sands, yes. Okay. We're still good, people. Yes, we're cooking food in a campfire, yes. That's the exception to handcrafting. Just take a break from Hunter and reinstall because I want to check out some of the updates. Yeah. It's cool. Conan's still better in my opinion. I agree with you. Yeah. Conan's vibe is too hard to match. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. And it's just too much desert. It's too samey, you know, in my opinion. Are you one of the 12? No, not a special guy. I'll take your XP though. Some of the grey, like, she-balls. Oh, this guy, he'll give us, what is it, 20? He might give me a potion of bestial memory. Advanced weapon repair kit. Game is trolling me. Okay, I've never seen so many demon creatures in such a short space of time. You know what I mean? And suddenly it's like, no potions. Yeah, this game is so immersive. I basically like lived in this game for like 2 years. Before I started streaming, I just played the heck out of it. So, and I've been playing it ever since, really. Once we respec, I've got the... Oh, here we go. First monkey. Yeah, I've got the short sword for using when I need to use a torch. I mean, I don't need to use a torch. I could get by without a torch, probably. Hello, sir. I'm really here for the great apes. Sorry, the grey apes. My bad. But we'll fight you as well. Here we go. These guys got the best XP. $9,000. It's also probably a good idea to level up unfriending these guys before I switch to my agility weapons, because then I don't have to... I'm not like, oh, I'm using my durability. Not that... I don't think I could possibly use all the durability. Famous last words, but... There's just so many more of these. There's so much more variety in the jungle. The landscape's a bit more interesting for leveling up, you know. Snackies. Do we have any spiced food? Exquisite stew. Desert style. Okay. Yes, we'll take those. I don't have a cleaver. I don't exactly need a cleaver. But I'll take it. That doesn't give me any buffs. It doesn't give me any buffs. It is food. We'll take the food. Snackages are snackages, in fact. Hello, mate. Who are you fighting, brother? So I guess we'll level up as much as we can before we get to the box with potentially the potion in it. But I should probably like get a bit of a feel for my respec anyway before we get into the tough stuff. Do 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 do. Anybody in here want to have a little fight? Oh, hello, mate. Oh, you're a one skull. I haven't fought him yet. Are you like super tough, mate? Are you gonna end my run? Do do. Please don't hurt me, sir. I am a mere lady. A ballerina. I've lost my way. You have such pretty eyes. 23 fares and don't mind if I do. Ba-dum, 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 bum bum. Dies jumping out of a building. Get my bearings. Ooh, le box. That way, I think. Don't mind a couple of these friendos. Yeah, the place around the Witch Queen's kind of lair area, palace situation. If you want to chase me, I don't mind fighting. Oh, I thought I was being chased. It's quite a good spot, really, because I can just go round and around and around and fight them. And then there's the place with the potential potion. There's also silverbacks, which give us more XP. It's nice to have a reason to be back in the jungle as well. So I said to generally just avoid it. I know, you're a big guy. I respect you. Thank you for the XP. I think there's like monkeys in here. Monkey! Hello, monkey! Gained a level. Just gonna pop out. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna go respec now anyway. 8 levels away from max. Think about this now. Yeah, I guess we'll like try and level before we go for the box. Although it would give us a chance for the box to respawn. This is like junk, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like they never updated that box. Do you remember when they said you're never going to find crafting resources, like basic crafting resources from boxes anymore? I think there's like a couple that they forgot about since they redid loot. Hello, Halimir, my dear. Hello from under 10 inches of snow. Oh my goodness. 6 more expected. I hope you keep it nice and warm, friendo. Considering the devs' biggest reason for the lack of updates on this game is the technical debt and the fact that this game is built hastily, I really think that they need to rebuild this game in Unreal Engine 5 like Ark did. This game has so much potential and the only IP thoughts. So I have been banging on about wanting them to rebuild it in Unreal Engine 5 for such a long time, and I feel like I've kind of changed my mind about that now. The way this guy, he's not going to attack me, and he gives me loads of XP, so we're going to go for him. First of all, I don't want to split the player base. How many people could run an Ark-like level game that play this game? Not everybody. A huge amount of people would not be able to. And then what about... I mean, I guess you could make it for like next-gen consoles and stuff like that. But like, how many people would be able to play it? How many people? So you'd split the player base, right? So then you could have some people who only play Conan Exiles 1, some people playing Conan Exiles 2, which is not great for like server experience. And then some people would play and then they would quit, just like, you know, when we used to have updates back in the day. I'm gonna get out of here, run around. I could climb. Maybe we climb. Oh, hello, sir. So there's that. Splitting the player base, not ideal. And then the next thing, I did ask them a million times, Unreal Engine 5 update when, Unreal Engine 5 update when, and then they basically didn't seem like that was on the cards. And I think what we need more than that is a sequel, basically. I think that's what, the only hope we potentially have is potentially a sequel. I think the fact that they haven't said anything about a chapter 2 is a bad sign, personally. The fact that they haven't said anything at all. They haven't said, hey, they haven't even said we're still working on bug fixes, really. So I don't even think we're getting a chapter 2 at this point. Never mind a sequel. I'd call me pessimistic. I'm quite an optimistic person, generally speaking. It might not sound like it, but I'm quite an optimistic person. I've been going on about a sequel or an Unreal Engine 5 update for ages, so that the future of the game could be kind of protected and we could have more kind of content and maybe more expansions, more maps and things like that. But I just don't get the feeling that that's going to happen at this point. So I don't know. At the very, very least, I would like some kind of communication about it. I think players deserve some answers, because it did say they were going to be working on technical debt for a long time, for a while. We were skipping a chapter, and then, you know, chapters were extended and things like that. And then there's just been nothing, no information at all. And I mean, I feel like we deserve some information, really. So, you know, but then they obviously have their, how do I say, interests, and we have our interests, don't we, you know? So if there, I don't want to like doom, what is it, doom, what's the word? I don't want to bring doom. I don't want to be doom bringer. But I feel like if there was going to be an update, we would have heard about it by now. I don't know, people. I'm just rambling at this point. Oh, it's a natural learning potion. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Well, we'll come back to it. That one is sometimes bestial memory. Conan 4-bit. Hard thing to do, challenges, whether it was a sequel or rebuilder, but then what we're getting now, which is Conan's Purgatory. Yeah, I agree with you. I think for people that love this game, I think the situation we're in at the moment is tough, isn't it? Because the game is still a mess, a buggy, you know, spaghetti code, which they're not going to fix. They can't fix the spaghetti code. They can fix technical debt from, like, adding new things to the game. I think the best we can hope for is a sequel, really. Or just, you know, more maps. Give us more maps, like Sipta, really. And then let us maybe travel between maps or something, you know. The problem with that is that they're going to want to charge access to the maps. And if you go to, say, like Sipta, I'm assuming one of the reasons that they stopped transfers between, not transfers, character transfers, was that it was unfair for people to buy things and then have an advantage in the game. You know, so people would play Sipta and bring back the really OP stuff from Sipta. Sipta stuff is awesome, like armor and weapons and things like that. Is it a bigger guy? It is. Is this one skull, I think? Yeah. Hello, mate. I really want to use my agility stuff on you. Yeah. I don't know if I finished what I was saying, but yeah. Words like that. Something must happen soon. If they do nothing but bug fixes too long, they might lose the IP like movie rights if they don't put out new content. Heroic content could end Funcom's license. Well, I mean, they put out the Dark Dregs. I mean, they're kind of tweaking like things and putting out like little small updates. I mean, I'm sure that they're doing enough to kind of keep their license. We didn't harvest him. We didn't harvest him to see if he gave us Potion of Astral Memory. That was a foolish thing to do. Didn't Warhammer have some success with 16-bit game recently? I'm thinking it was called Bolt Gun. With Conan being an older IP, I can see some possibility where that's done well. What's up, the echo? On my TV, it's echoing. Is anyone else receiving an echo? Do you have me on the computer and on your PC? Anybody else? TV. Has anyone else got it? Come on. No. Whoa. Annoying. Poopies. No echo. No, it's just you, Danny. No echo. You must have me on like a tab as well or something. Just can't beat the atmosphere in this game, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. No echo. What's funny is that Ark had recently put Thralls in their game and a bare functioning ice bridge. I don't know if that's coincidence or not, but game is thriving at the moment. I want to see kind of back on the top. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a day one on that new map. It was interesting. Yeah, but for a long time, ASA was getting fewer players than ASE. Well, it's changed, hasn't it? We didn't take the natural learning potion. Oh no, it just expired. Okay, let's run around in a circle and unfriend all the grey apes. Wave to Luffy. Hello, Lou. Yeah, so ASA, I mean, I just think that, you know, ASA, when it first came out, it was a bit of a disaster. I don't know about right now. I haven't played an Ark map for a bit. But even with like a 4070 Ti, which I specifically got because of Ark, it still didn't run very well. I do have a CPU bottleneck, to be fair to the game. But it's so hard to run. And I mean, the maps look beautiful, I have to say, and gorgeous and glowy and everything. The animals look gorgeous. If you can say that about dinosaurs. Focuses on June, trying to get to the point where they're trying hard to the point they're forgetting Conan's popular from the community. I mean, the player base on Conan is a decent player base. You know, it doesn't seem to be a dead game to me, you know. I check every now and again. And, you know, there's a loyal kind of following in this game that keep coming back.
Fight and I just subscribed for 38 months. Stuff about support and things. Yes.
Thank you for that very well thought out message, Fight and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 38 months. Good to see you, buddy. Stuff about support and well wishes back. Fill in your own answer. Same amount of players playing Doom, which doesn't do. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a big drop off, I suppose. And I assume when they do the next chapter, when chapter 3 isn't out yet, is it? It's just coming, right? I can't believe they're having a chapter 3 Dune before we get a chapter 2, like, Age of Heroes. Honestly, it's bonkers to me. Yeah. For me, I just want to be able to plan stuff, really. You know, what are you going to do, eh? Meanwhile, I will keep coming back and doing things like this. Oh, these guys haven't respawned. Isn't that interesting? I forgot this was here. We're all right for this stuff, really. I mean, which is the one that gives me stamina? Healing. Ability that increases stamina. It doesn't say that here though, does it? Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Hello, mate. Do, 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 do. So maybe when we go back to that box, it'll give us a potion of... That's your memory. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. I was looking at chat. ASA also suffered from the 13 series CPU failing issues as people were suffering crashes without realising it was the CPU, not the game. That's fair, I guess. It was a tough launch though, because you know, you want to play it so that you, in order to have like the decent looking graphics, which is really the purpose of the upgrade, then you know, you just couldn't have very many frames at all. You know, it was a bit of a disaster. I should put points in strength just to unfriend these guys quicker until we respec. Still regular waves of people starting new Conan servers every time there's a Conan sale or it rotates. Your Game Pass, the new blood comes in. The game isn't dead. Yeah, the game definitely isn't dead. No, I keep checking Steam numbers, and it's very active. And never mind, you can't check console numbers online. I've tried. They're kind of secretive about that, which is a shame because when the console friendos, like, this is just to the console friendos here, but I really feel like we saved this game. Do you know what I mean? The big influx of players when they did made it free on PlayStation. The amount of people that bought DLCs, I bought all the DLCs. I feel like we saved the game. Do you know what I'm saying? So let's not forget the console friendos who have suffered with texture issues, invisible enemies, like every kind of conceivable issue for years. You know, it's hard times. I find it difficult to get into Conan these days after 5,000 hours myself. I'm happy to see you stream this wonderful game. I'm glad to see that. I mean, now, if people weren't watching, I wouldn't do it. I'd do it off stream. Hello, Hype Train. Oi, train. I don't know what triggered it, to be honest. I heard something about market stalls in Conan. Is it true? Conan's not dead at all for a game. At this age, it's still pretty much alive and kicking. Market stalls, if you mean decorative, there are decorative market stalls, but now you can actually put your thralls outside in the most recent updates. Put your thralls outside and sell them to other players, which is kind of cool. There are animal cages and there are NPC cages. Yippers. I'd rather see Exiles actively supported for a few more years and release a new game in 5 years and try to rewrite the existing engine, flagging too far behind systems, NPCs, lighting, integrations, etc. Yeah. Still a little butthurt over that. Around 4 months the game was unplayable on Xbox, yes. And I really think, people who play on PlayStation 5 should get a graphics upgrade like Xbox did. It still hasn't reset. I don't think this will really help, but honestly, like a couple of hits with Vector Corbin would delete this. This has become a battle, one woman against a box at this stage. This is bigger than all of us. This is the only challenge left in the game now. Just take the drop and supplies that will refresh. I mean, it should refresh anyway, but also breaking the box would do it. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go down the stairs. That's going to be easiest, isn't it? Mm. You're never quite sure if you're going to fall off a cliff when you go on the edge of these, are you? You're like, hello, mate. It's just, I prefer to fight them than the skeletons. It just feels so much easier. A bit more satisfying. They don't really... They get kind of staggered by my axe as well. Oh yeah, boy. Okay, potion of bestial memory. Let's get the basics first. First perk in expertise. We gotta go for 2 perks in expertise. Got no choice. We'll get to, what do we want? Dead shots. Arrows and thrown weapons travel twice as quickly, 15% more damage. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. I'm gonna do the first perk in vitality for the moment. A couple of perks in grit. I think we were up to 3, weren't we? Stout, increased armor. There we go, defensive posture. This is kind of where we were. We were up to like 3 perks in strength. I could max out my strength, my agility. Do we go for double jump or do we go for rolling thrust? I think I need rolling thrust for the Kinscourge. Sorry, friendos. I know some of you are going to be like, no, you've let yourself down. Okay, now everything else we do is vitality. If we have any more points, we go grit. Okay. Oh, no, I can't carry everything. Oh, shit. Everything's fine, people. Fear not. It's because strength gives you more carry capacity, doesn't it? So we're going to eat all of our supplies that we don't technically need. I could drop the non-agility weapons at this point if I have any. We don't drop bugs because bugs are full of like delicious snackages. I don't really want to drop my axe, to be fair. Or drop something else. I'll keep the fire water for heat for warmth. I might want that stamina. I don't need heat protection because I'm going to be using ice. So anything that gives us heat protection we can drop. Okay, demon blood, there you go. There we go. Marvellous. E. So the biggest problem I've got really is I need max stamina in order to like roll enough, you know. But at least we move like faster. 15% increased damage when attacking from behind. Arrows and thrown weapons travel twice as quickly and deal 15% more damage to distant targets. Quick-footed, jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming and climbing cost less stamina and are faster. Rolling thrust after dodging your next damaging attack has 25% increased armor pen. I need that for the Kinscourge because the Kinscourge is a pain in the butt. Yepers. So I only have one agility buff currently, which is my food buff. I wanted Vector Corbin because I wanted the armor pen of a hammer for the Kinscourge, really. I'm just really familiar with it as well. 49% armor pen I needed. Kinscourge is a pain in the butt. Okay, let's continue. I might have to do these like special attacks on the Kinscourge, to be honest. The problem I had when I did a test run was that I had to kind of use a pillar to kind of protect myself for a bit of defense. And he kept de-aggroing and freaking healing up, and he has so much health. It was infuriating. So I might rage quit if we get to that point, and I have no, you know, if he just keeps resetting, who knows what's going to happen. We have to take lots of heals. I guess we could use the throwing daggers on him as well. But now we have as much agility as we're going to have. So I got to kind of get used to my movement and stuff. I never realized that box was there that we just used, by the way. But we should have all the gear that we need now. If I can get the Silent Legion, I'll be really happy. And I guess if I get Silent Legion, I might respec again to lose that second perk in expertise. Excuse me. I've also got this short sword which I'm holding because if I want to do a bit of damage with... Whilst using a torch, I can do. And I can repair this sword as well, fortunately. Unlike the legendaries. Although the legendaries have so much durability, we shouldn't have to worry about it. More clicks though. I've almost reached a true final form. We all knew it would eventually go this way. Baltier's Lodestone for the win. That one is a strength. You mean Baltier's Razor? Baltier's Lodestone is a strength weapon, isn't it? So we could use that if we wanted to use a concussive, do concussive damage without hurting anybody, because we have no points in strength at this point. Bum, 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 bum. PS5 feels like it's emulating the game. Does it? Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. PlayStation never got an update for Conan like Series X did. Yeah, I was just saying that before. 15-minute time after you collect all. It's because we're in single player. I think it would reset because things have been resetting when I'm out of render range. Xbox is what had the issues for a long time, so it needed a fix. Well, it was because of Game Pass. That's why they gave it an upgrade, because it was a Game Pass. Over on PlayStation 30 FPS will be zoomed in. Yeah, zoomed in. Yeah, you're like right next to your character, aren't you? Series X, it looks beautiful. You can, it's an option you adjust to fix zoom. Put it in performance mode and you can change FOV. But performance mode on PlayStation is like 720p with no details at all. The PS4 Pro and it ran well. And I have an SSD on your PlayStation, that's why. Well, remind me people, the Pro, does it have an SSD? I don't remember now. No, the Pro didn't. The PS5 has an SSD, right? Yeah, you could add an SSD to your PS4 Pro. Yeah. I was going to do a playthrough on PlayStation 5 because like maybe about 5,000 of my hours in this game were on PlayStation and I wanted to revisit it. So I was like, oh, let's play on PS5 because this community very kindly bought me one. And I logged in and the grass was bald. Like it just looked awful. And then I kind of looked into it more and realised that Series X had an upgrade and PS5 was basically a better system running the same version of the game. So it didn't really... It just didn't benefit. Yeah. Hello, Defo. Hello. You could tickle Tyros with daggers and roll away to greatness. Tyros. Last gen consoles were both had spinning rest drives by default. Ba-dum. Do. I honestly think that game developers miss a huge opportunity with consoles because there aren't as many survival games available on console, which is one of the reasons I moved to PC. I wanted things kind of sooner and I wanted more up-to-date things. I need to remember to do Rolling Thrust. You know, and there's like people like saying, hey, take my money, give me games to play on my console. I want to sit in the living room, play my games and stuff. I don't know, it's strange. It's a missed opportunity. I realise it's probably a lot, I don't know, it's tough, but at least you're making it for fewer types of machine, whereas on PC you're making it for so many different hypothetical combinations of like CPUs and RAM and all that stuff. Oh, Kinscourge, you call him Tyros? He doesn't bleed. You can't bleed him. You could use heart's blood or whatever, but he doesn't bleed, unfortunately. So tickling him with the daggers just doesn't work. I tried a bunch of different things when I was testing it after I died. I kind of put myself back in there to kind of see, like, you know, what would happen if I had reached the Kinscourge. And I was glad that I died, honestly. I was like, this is a nightmare. And I almost didn't try and do another challenge, you know? Why do you call him Tyros? No, he doesn't bleed. No, he's like undead, isn't he, or whatever. I don't know what his lore is. Never made a PS5 version of the game. No, they didn't. It's still PS4. That's what we were talking about, yes. Runs better, but yes. That's what we were talking about. Xbox had an upgrade. PlayStation did not. Stamina is a real issue with this weapon. That's the only thing about it, really. It feels much better with the axe, honestly. Stamina usage. Need to roll towards the enemies, really. Out of practice. His name, Kinscourge. His name is Tyros Deathbringer. Okay. Of course it is. So quick. Boing. Spring right back up again after we roll. Oh, it's slow to level in Barbaric, isn't it? We used to be able to climb on a shelf where your Kinscourge couldn't reach you. Climb in the Black Keep. Yeah, you can't climb in dungeons though, can you? Maybe double jump. Maybe double jump. I mean, it's not too much of a problem avoiding him because you can use the pillars. The problem is that he resets really easily, which is super obnoxious. And he has so much health. So if you, like, grind him down at all, it's just like a long fight. You grind him down with all your potions and your buffs and everything like that. And then you just, like, you're just out of sight for a moment around the pillar. He resets. And the other thing is, he derped out. Now, I haven't tried this in this update, this most recent update. It was before the update. It was before the dodging, like, enemies and stuff like that. Yeah, he was like, he would reset and kind of derp out. So he wouldn't go back to his original position. He would, like, stand to the side. Oh my god, it was so frustrating. I was livid. Okay, so vitality. Yeah, I would like to take this here and put it into grip. I think that'd be nice. And we could do, like, hold on, let me just deal with this guy first. What would I do? Steel feud, yeah. Cannot take more than 33% of maximum health and damage per hit. I don't think we need to worry about that anyway. I really only care about Steel Feud for, like, the arena champion, maybe the Red Mother, I guess. But I guess in Barbaric difficulty, it's nice to kind of limit how much damage people can do to us. Especially given the fact that we're not in, like, crazy armor, because we're not crafting it, you know? I really like that we can run fast, though, given that we've got so much running around to do in this challenge. Bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. I like that I can do a full strike down and also do a attack and not run out, like a light attack. Bum bum. Do do. Bum. Anybody still miss like the old movement before they introduced zombies in like 3.0? You know, when she's just like running along, like the elbow positions and stuff like that. I feel like maybe not so much when she doesn't, you can't really tell here, but they really made everybody run like a zombie for a while. I miss the way they used to run, the women. Guys always look silly when they run in this game. Son of the priest king who got the hots for Telith, the daughter of the witch queen, had switched sides during their war. Daddy cursed him and his men got you. Imagine if you had horrible agility, so when you rolled, instead of getting back up, you spent some time running around on your back trying to get over on your side to stand again. You had like no core strength or something. You just, I just can't get up. Just give me a minute. Oh god. Yeah, that hasn't reset. No. It just needs time, I think. Let's go this way. I would have done this like leveling up off stream, but you know, what if I died? You know? And it's like, by the way, the series ended. Funny story. In this game, yes, exactly. Back in the good old days, couldn't roll in. Yeah, you no, I would not describe that as good old days. I mean, it was the good old days, but although there was not enough new updates to the game, in my opinion. But yeah, dodging in heavy armor was a death sentence, so everybody wore light armor. That little like dodge to the side, oh my god, it was so bad. It's a great way to get unfriended. I always play a lady precisely because I cannot stand the way guy character models lumber when they walk around. Yeah, so many people in this community feel the same way, I think. Which way shall we go? Let's go this way. It's the apes that are best for unfriendshipping. Have the most XP. Ciri's on a hamster wheel. Hello, mate. Okay. Black garden. Yeah, we could try and harvest some the lotus stuff, but I don't have a mask and I just can't be bothered worrying about, oh no, what if I accidentally die because the game is weird and buggy, and what if it just randomly just gives me loads and loads of poison stacks just all of a sudden. I just don't want to worry about it. So, and also it's like some XP, and you know, it's, I don't know, it's not, it doesn't feel worth it. It feels more fun to unfriend stuff. The glory days of light armor and spear meta. I loved like how far we rolled. I'll never forget how far we dodged away in light armor. It was so nice. Loved that so much. I would go around in a Zamorian dancer's outfit with my thrall, and I would just kind of do a quick slash and roll back, completely safe. And then my thrall would do all the fighting, which is what really used to happen. But I don't miss those days. I don't miss that element. I do miss those days because they were good times. But I don't miss that because we just would like, we would just take our thralls around like we were walking a puppy. No offense to puppies. And, you know, I much prefer the world bosses having less HP and us being able to do loads more damage and being able to do the fighting ourselves. I absolutely think it's better. But I do miss certain things, you know. I miss the old food system. I miss like aloe soup being really good. I used to really enjoy just like cooking up a bunch of food. You know, logging in, making a bunch of food, filling up the fridges with aloe soup and stuff like that. They were good times, you know. My characters run like they're cross-country skiing or something and jog like they need the toilet. Yeah, they look funny, don't they? They kind of like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It looks so silly. Not as bad as in Dawn of Defiance. I don't know if you've played that game. They run so, they're just so wiggly. They're like, and the women as well, now they've added female characters. Wasn't sure if I was going to get you then. I wish there was a perk to get rid of the stamina penalty. Wouldn't that be cool if you had like max stamina? Mind you, the max grit Steel Feud is really good, to be fair. Although they did nerf it, because it used to be 4 hits to kill you, I think, wasn't it? But I do think that's a really good one against the arena champion. If I was going to fight the arena champion on Barbaric, I absolutely would want Steel Feud. Kind of silly that our Thralls were much more powerful than our characters. I agree with you, yeah. It was silly. Definitely. I miss animal purges. Me too, Danny. I really miss the old purges, you know. Yeah, the old purges were like, you know, by the time, I don't know, for a good while, that was like really what I was doing. I was always purge hunting. I miss purge blacksmiths. I miss needing a purge blacksmith. Give you like a really good reason to do the old purges. And purge armorers and stuff like purge alchemists. Yeah. It was super fun. I miss being like, I don't know what kind of purge I'm gonna get. And then I miss kind of like going around the map and choosing places to build. I'll take cooked food, I guess. Yeah, I did a lot of purge hunting. I would build a new base like once a week. And target different purges and stuff like that. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Flying mounts would break or add to this game. I think they would probably break it, but I'm alright with that. I mean, we already have the demon bats or whatever. Bat demons. I hate the bat demons. Stupid bat demons. Just want to drop you. First time I ever used a bat demon, it just like dropped me randomly. I was like, I had no idea you were going to drop me. And I was going to die. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't even know if I've seen a mod for flying, actually, in this game. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't looked extensively, though, to be fair. Bestiary mod that adds tons of flight. Oh, bestiary mod, there you go. Nearly 55. I don't want to go too far. I want to stay in this area because this is where the monkeys are. What adds creatures? Oh, from Ark, does it? Interesting. There's jetpack. Jetpack mods are there. That's funny. Yeah, I'm aware there are mods for the Purge. Best of both worlds. Yeah, that's fair. Demons, you know, of course, they're secretly plotting our demise. Yeah, absolutely. I just had a craving for rice out of nowhere, which is really weird because I had rice last night. Why am I craving rice all of a sudden? Because I'm hungry, isn't it? I definitely want to get to level 60 before we stop. Bum, bum. Do. 55, my habits. Surgeons receive a one-time healing effect when your health drops below 50%. Can be received again after being fully healed. That's a tough one because this is permadeath. I feel like I might go resurgence, but I'd rather get to that. I'd rather not get down to 50%. I'm going to go faster healer. I'd rather avoid getting to the point where I need these kind of like stuff. So generally speaking, I always go for faster healer. Yeah, I would like glutton for punishment. I like that. And again, I prefer glutton for punishment than last stand because I want it to just, you know, generally help me stay alive. But I think probably more than anything else, I just want max grit. Because then I can dodge more, and running out of stamina is really like a death sentence in this game. And some of the dungeons actually floating up in the sky. I think so. Server I used to play on had whitelist to add creatures that fit the vibe of the server, although they did add chocobos. They made a special teleport to a zoo to showcase all the creatures you could earn. Type map locations, not many this phone, and it's autocorrect. I remember if there are any armors that enhance the heal. I don't think so. Just HP, right? For some variety, should we go to the pagoda? Is this the fine, like, where it go wrong? Can I make a mistake? We're at level 55 now. I would like more HP though. We do have loads of armor. Yeah. Forgot the vanilla stuff. Oh yeah, make you want to reinstall Conan Exiles. I always get people saying that. I like that. Rice and vindaloo. Oh yeah, love a bit of spicy curry. Exiles Extreme has some flying mounts, and at least one shape-shifting thing turned into a flying fairy. Oh my god. All the admin not from the basic chests are all handed out to players from admin. I see. $20,000. Those demonic shoe bills are awesome, aren't they? Doo-doo. So everything dies. Faster healer always, yeah, faster healer. I mean, I was like in there. I was like, maybe, but I prefer faster healer. So could you not shoot me? I consider that to be unwelcoming. If you have any arrows, no, of course you don't. You're an archer. Why would you have arrows? That makes a lot of sense. We're just going to unfriend these guys for the variety. A cook and a blacksmith. Did I check your inventory? I keep wanting to say inboxes instead of inventory. Do you think I need to be concerned? Do I need to speak to a doctor? Can I check your mailbox, please? Again, another archer with no arrows. That is weird. I'm gonna ask this guy about his mailbox as well. Excuse me, sir. At least we get 1300 XP. I'll take that. It's not a huge amount. Oh, shining poops. You scared the living poopies out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Pokey people and whatnot. Truncheon and bindings is a great thing to grab, but not in a playthrough where we're not thralling anybody. We actually had 2 purple lotus orbs early on, which we got. I think one was from Sep. I forget where the other one was from. Now, we're not going to get any XP from learning Decetto, but we may as well while we're here. What are you aiming for, buddy? I do like that she dodged there as an archer. I think that's kind of cool. Sometimes it looks fine. That's right. Yeah. Ciri's back. She's got her favourite weapon. She's trying to find your arrows, which don't exist apparently in this community. Rhino head suit for carry capacity. I don't mind if I do. I'm going to eat that so I can take stuff back. I love that very much. That makes up for your lack of arrows. And I might take your taxidermied gorilla. Because everybody needs friends. Ooh. If I was going to bother transmogging, I would take that. Certainly the skirt thingy, but we're going to just... I want us to show what we're actually wearing. Hi!
The twin serpents whisper. I
don't think I got anything. Say hello to the cat. Hi, kitty!
I perform the sacred obscenities. The
yeah, all right. No one's interested. Yep. Right, we got everybody here. We got these guys, did we? Did we? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Bit of carry capacity for 2 hours. Very nice indeed. Malice best kind. Poor fuzzy rabbit, yes. Poor bunnies, there must be a childhood trauma with a rabbit that explains. I did have bunnies as a baby, as a kid. Or a bunny, at least. Yeppers. I loved my bunny. Normally I don't kill baby animals in games, but we're in barbaric difficulty, which means that we are obliged to unfriend all the creatures. I don't make the rules, people. What can I say? Yeah, it's tough one. Right, we're going to drop the truncheons as much as it upsets me to do so. Right, back to apes, I guess. We've got 5 levels to go. Monkey! Hello, monkey. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. One thing that sets Conan apart, you're not the hero of the game, you're the yeah, absolutely. I identify as the villain, people. Used to be the main spot to find fear. It did, yeah. Is it not anymore? Oh, from cages now? Is it not the way to get fear? Gotta ask him Gmail or Yahoo, yeah. Are you on Hotmail? Savage, yes. Definitely. But you can tell it's cold outside because my radiator is on and I'm still like, oh, it's chilly in here. What's going on? This room like keeps the heat really well. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now, if I wanted gold, I could do a bit of diving here. And go for these chests. We're not going to do that because we don't need to. Why would we put ourselves at risk, people? Hello, monkey. I'm here for your XP, if you don't mind. hero villain, I'm the guy with the sword, yeah. Not sure if they changed spawn rates or not for NPCs after recent updates. I feel like the jungle feels different, to be honest. The mini bosses in the Unknown City don't seem to respawn the way other like NPCs do. It seems to be like a time thing rather than just running out. I mean, obviously I'm in single player, which affects it. I'm assuming that they haven't changed anything with respawns, unless somebody tells me. I'm just gonna shut the door because it's drafty. It's like super chilly here. One sec. There we go, that should help. If you watch an Anna stream, be ready for violence. Yes, that is fair. I wish I could dodge roll and have my torch be back out again. Well, he was hacking. Do. Used to be... Not sure if they changed spawn rates or not for NPCs. Oh, I see. You're talking about fear still. I'm sorry. Oh, spawn rates. I mean, that's still the only place to find fear. Unless she spawns in cages or something. Maybe you get her in cages these days. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's otherwise the only place to get fear because that's the only place to get Lemurian NPCs. Unless they're in, like, purge cages or just regular cages, I guess. Speaking of gratuitous violence, too bad they can't get fatalities working correctly. They do look cool. I like to turn it off generally because there we go, there we got it back. Nothing I want in there. What we could do is we could empty that chest and then if we decide to tweak our spec, we could check it after that. Should we loot it? It's so dark in here. This is exactly why I kept the short sword. I was like, I'm gonna need something. So used to using two-handed agility weapons. Really just for, like, emergencies. Because otherwise, I want to do more damage. I'd like to be able to one-shot these guys, honestly. I feel like I should be able to with max agility. Fatalities seem to bug out where you get error messages stuck in an emote animation, yeah, particularly when there's a lot of enemies. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we switched them off. And I mean, are they working in dungeons now? That's why I switched them off, like, to start with, in my normal playthroughs, was because I would go to the dregs and it would just, like, bug out, and then I'd be stuck until they just randomly fell down. What do you call a rabbit who doesn't encounter an umbrella and her violent tendencies? A optimist. To the corner, please, Bomber. Thank you. Thanks very much. See myself to the corner with my cookie. There'll be no cookies in the corner. These are lies. Oh, I saw his HP bar very briefly. It's hard going this level in, honestly. For me, Midnight Grove is the worst offender. Lots of humans. Oh, really? Otherwise, I think the fatalities thing is cool. It doesn't feel like Conan. It feels, when they first announced it, I was like, it's Doesn't feel like Conan, but there was some kind of what's the word? Collaboration with was it with Street Fighter or something? No, did I hallucinate? I think there was some kind of collaboration with somebody, some other game. Silverbacks give a whole 12,000 XP. Yeah, they do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, at least it's day again. What is the... I hate that the kick is a special attack with certain weapons. I'd like a special attack with a hammer that isn't a kick. Something kind of cool. Do you think, people? We need something else. Finish him! Hello, Grail. How are you? Mortal Kombat, that's it. Because of the addition of Conan to Mortal Kombat. There you go. I knew it was something. I knew it. Didn't know the game, but I knew something. Fatalities would have been Mortal Kombat. There you go. Fatality. What way you can attach a torch to your hip and half lights? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Daily 56 people. Oh. The grind continues. I mean, technically, I could be using an agility boost, but I chose to eat a rhino soup. I got 6, so I should have these really till the end of the challenge at this point. Don't need that. Hi, sir. Can I assist you in some way? What am I missing here? I haven't dropped a diadem, have I? I'm having a quick, like, paranoia check. No, there's the diadem. There's the mask. There's the Heart of the Sands. Yeah, we're good. Battling my ADHD here, people. Dun, dun. I did say one of the other days that if I drop something out of absent-mindedness because I'm streaming, yapping and all that stuff, I will just give it back to myself, right? Because, you know, I will have earned it. But if I drop it on the ground because I'm just yapping to chat or something like that, I'm not going to be like, oh whoa. You know, I mean, I guess we could fight whatever it was again, but I'm just going to do that. You know what I mean? I always love the music in the jungle. Yeah, the music in this game is gorgeous. The music in the jungle is really nice as well. I really like it. 56, Mother Hubbard. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want, like, really max agility, max vitality, as close to max grit as I can get, and a perk in expertise. That's what I'd like here. I don't think I can do all of that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. If I can, I will. I don't think I can do Steel Feud as well as agility, vitality, and grit. As well as agility and vitality. I think I have to sacrifice at least a perk. But if I can get... Yeah. I would really like more stamina. I guess we'll see. Bum, bum, bum. The real option here is Vitality 3. We are going to lose we're going to lose one of the perks in expertise. If we can. The only thing is, obviously, I don't have an armor reduction kit on these, like, clothing items. So So I don't know, peeps. And I don't want to... I need to, like... Let me think about this. If I could find an elixir of grace to boost my agility damage, or if I could get the effect from Frost Lotus Potion or whatever it's called, this thing which gives variable effects, then I guess we could just stick with the calorie capacity boost from Rhino Head Soup. 2 armor kit. No, armor reduction kits don't drop as loot. No, I've never found one, which is frustrating. That's another way that you know, having a mount or something would really be an advantage in this. So I mean, I'm gonna probably, if this does well, I'll probably do more challenge runs, and we might give ourselves like a mount, or allow ourselves a mount and stuff in the future. They're not all going to be like nomad, barbaric, perma, because running around the map is really, I really could do with a mount, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. We've got everybody around here. Guess so. Plans to give Icarus another go. It's been 4 years of weekly updates. It's a very different game. Yes, there are. I do have plans to. I don't know when though. Yeah, I don't know. At some point. So many monkeys. Yeah, I really would like to double buff myself for agility weapon damage. I just need as much damage as possible for the Kin Scourge because he's such a pain. If I find a weapon damage modifier, then I might consider trying to farm the spider for more legendary so I can get another back to Corbin, just so I can put a freaking weapon damage modifier on it. No, just want as much damage as possible. Hello Krugano, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are. Very good mod to increase the level. Is it one called 500 or something? I've never used any of the mods to increase level, but there's definitely ones. I think there's one called 500 or something like that, but there's a bunch of them. Anyone got any recommendations for mods that increase your max level in the chat? Poor spider needs to start charging you an entrance fee. I know. Killed so many spiders in this game. It's almost like some kind of personal, you know, vendetta or something. But actually, in real life, I consider spiders friends. I don't want to like cuddle one, or you know, if it's in the shower, you know what I mean. We're gonna have words. But I'm of the mind that, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I hate bugs more than I hate spiders. So, you know, I figure they're like working for us. They're working, you know, as a team with us. I'm like, hey, do your thing, bud. You're here, I assume there's a reason. I used to be more scared of spiders, and I actually do wonder how much this game may have contributed to me not being afraid of spiders anymore. This like final stage, trying to get to level 60 with these monkeys, is taking a while. It's really hard going without the passive XP gain, having to unfriend enemies in order to level up. It's just taking so much time. Yeah. Most spiders are friends, but definitely not black widows. Those are terminate on sight. Yeah, we don't. What do we get in the UK? I don't think we really have anything that hurts us here particularly. Maybe there's something, but I've never seen any. So in Britain, there's not really any like spiders to be concerned about, generally speaking. After 60, every 3 levels gives you an attribute point. Oh, Paragon takes you to 300. There you go. Kerazard's Paragon leveling is a suggestion. Not seen 500. Maybe I've been using 1 to 300. Yeah, did I make 500 up? Is there not one called 500 or something like that? Spiders have decided to move out to an undisclosed location. I mean, that's fair, isn't it, honestly? And 1 for Thralls as well. Spiders are in fact quite clean and their cobwebs have antiseptic properties. So spiders are a fence. There you go. You see, I knew. Some make it so you get extra perks. The one I used was max each at 30 instead of 20, and beyond 60 don't get a point every level. Our spiders are cute. False widows. False widows are quite common now in the UK, aren't they? There's a 300. Maybe I'm thinking of 300 rather than 500. I think that's probably what it is. I hallucinated 500. Yeah. I've never used one of those mods though. I think to a degree it's like Valheim. There's certain things I don't want to kind of like unlearn my power level or something. I don't know. But I like my damage, my stamina costs and everything like that to be vanilla. Oh, sorry sir, I accidentally put my weapon away instead of hitting you with it. I'm mostly playing just with my left arm at the moment. I'm trying to rest my right arm. I'm like running along with my arm by my side. Worst in the UK is probably False Widow. You're on the polar opposite of Australia then. Yeah. Yeah, they're really... It's a very safe country, but I do think that probably a lot of the unsafe creatures were just, you know, destroyed by, you know, people here over the centuries. And because it's an island, or a series of islands, then there's a bit more control over critters wandering in and out, you know. Noble False Widow says it feels like a wasp sting. Really? Is that in Britain? 300 level mod. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. I think 500. There's a 6,000 mod. No, I think it's 300 peeps. Who is that? Did you just hear an imp? I just heard an imp. Oh, it's upstairs. I forgot about that. Do we risk climbing? This is like, if I die doing this, it's really annoying, isn't it? I was like, why do I hear an imp? I totally forgot. Oh god. This is a very silly thing to do. This is Luffy stuff. He spoke to me, so I had to visit. Hi, birdie. Hello, creepy friends. I don't think there's anything to collect from in here, like, without doing questy stuff, is there? Don't need this stuff. Okay, now we just have to get down safely without getting identified. I love that she pulls out her sword partway through sliding down a building, because you just never know when you might need to defend yourself, people. Hate spiders, the beguiling. Oh, beginning of Indiana Jones creeped me out. Yes. Yeah. It is. Ugh, yeah. What is that? Where Willie's like reaching into the wall or whatever? Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like lie in a tub with like spiders and stuff like that. I'm not like I don't like him that much, but definitely I hate bugs more, honestly. And I don't mind snakes. I think snakes are cool. But again, I don't live somewhere where there's like dangerous snakes, really. I mean, you know, not that you ever really see them. Bum. Okay, let's head to another monkey place. We go this way? It is tough going, isn't it? My Luffy is so strong, like 64, 69 strength. You're seeing there aren't giant spiders in every street corner in Britain. I thought that's where they got the inspiration for this game and why you were so intent in liking them all. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this game feels very much like just, you know, your average British street corner, definitely. I think the only really dangerous animal we have in the UK was the wolf. We unfriended most of them. Yeah. I don't know if we had, like... Did we have, like, bears or anything like that? I don't know. Some kind of cats, perhaps? The most dangerous thing in Britain is a person, ultimately. Potentially the most dangerous creature in the world, really. Which is why I like to stay home. No, it's not why, really. Not because of the danger. It's peaceful at home, theoretically. Although there is a cat here who likes to squawk at me and tell me I'm, you know, failing my duties as a mother. You know what I mean? She's like, did you know that door was closed? Did you know that? This is an outrage. She's going to write to her MP and everything. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I feel like my cat's main job is just telling me off. She's here right now. She's like, it's true. I can attest to that. Wolf Link's adder boar. Oh, there you go. But of those, I think it's only adders left. Watch out for cows. They kill people. They, like, fall on you or something. I like cows. Cows are a bit like dogs, aren't they? We wiped out anything that's dangerous long ago. Yeah. Hasty to Britain. Oh, the false widow, is it? Dogs have masters, cats have servants. I mean, I fully accept that I work for my cat. You know what I mean? She's the boss. She's like, why don't you let me have TREATs every day then? That's what she wants to know. She like to complain about that. Cows are just big dogs. They're like yeah, they're like screeches and running around in the grass. Yeah, I think so. I don't really I've heard that from people. I'm not as well acquainted with cows as people who like grew up on farms and stuff like that. But I hear that they're very friendly. I think they're kind of cute. They charge and trample and squish, the most dangerous large animals we have. Oh yeah, probably. I think bacteria and viruses, you know, are probably the most dangerous realistically, aren't they? Hi there. Snackies. Spiced food. Oh, I'll take all the... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm hungry now. That's it. Taking all the food, people. Oh, it's slow going in Barbaric at this stage. What are we going to do? Should we just go fight some spiders? I'll regret that, won't I? I'll be like, oh, we should have stayed in the jungle. It was a lot quicker. Do we just go fight the spider boss? Get a bunch of knives. Try and unfriend the enemies in the unnamed city. Come on then. Line up. Come on, people. Come on then. I love that. It's like clearly the blade is nowhere near them, and yet it gets both of them. This is like wild. Poor operated can opener is the day mankind will be wiped out. Yeah, that's it. Just read an article about cows attacking people out walking their dogs. Really? Charge and trouble. Britain talk about it. That is a bad day. Goodness me. Humans are always the most dangerous animal. I agree with you on that. Yeah. Sometimes the dumbest. Yes, true. One does not simply walk into grizzly bear territory. Yes. They're just that scared of you. Oh, the apes. Yeah, maybe. Chances of getting killed by a cow is low, but never zero. Yeah, there you are. That's it. It is nice knowing that if you like fall asleep on a park bench in this country, you only really need to worry about being mugged if you're in a city or something like that. You don't need to worry about any creatures coming and going, ah, snacks, let me eat this creature. They do. Protecting calves are scared by dogs that kill a few people every year. Do they? Well, you learn something every day. I like that when he jumps into my blade. Take some of the work off for us. Level 57. Will she level up to 60 before she dies of old age? Time is running out. It's not looking good. It's been 84 years. Three levels, people. 3 more levels. Alright. Technically speaking, I was already out of stamina as well. At least I'm only using like one hit with my weapon, which is quite satisfying. Well, not with him, obviously, but with the gorillas. 2 hits isn't too bad, is it? Holy patatas bravas. Oh, I could just eat patatas bravas now. Chat, if you could eat anything, what would you eat? I feel like this used to be the conversation we had when I was streaming Valheim a lot of the time. Because back when I first started streaming, I used to stream for like 7 hours and things like that. And I would always, I guess I wouldn't eat or whatever. And I'd be like, right, tell me what you're eating. What you having for dinner. We would talk about that so frequently. It became a bit of a meme, really. But now, obviously, I've evolved to more interesting conversations, such as, what's the most scary animal? What's the scariest animal in your country? Do-do-do. Bum. Oh, lasagna! Oh, and way too much for it. Oh, that sounds so good. Totally, like, dive into a lasagna. Last few levels always set the most. I know, you need more XP. But to be honest, I don't usually try to level up. Normally, I'm trying not to level up. And, you know, you can't... Just by existing in the world, you gain XP in regular difficulty. But Barbaric is so... It's hard going. Could murder a good meat pie. Ooh, meat pie. What would you have with it? Would you have a bit of gravy and some peas? Maybe some... mashed potato or something. Excuse me, sir. I think I seem to be stuck in your collision. 1 second. Within a minute. There you go. Freed at last. You're welcome. Now, after leveling up to 60, if we die, before this, what is the word? Challenge is over, I'm uninstalling this game. I just want to let you know that. 6 days of trying to level to 60. That'll be it. Right. I'm going to become that dino game. I'll stop playing that dino game. Pokemon, what? No, Pal World. No. Begins with A. Something like that. T-Rexes and whatnot. Yeah. We have only one choice, and it's to succeed. After all this freaking leveling up. Gorilla population will never recover those levels, I know. It's true. It is Ark, yeah. Ark Survival Ascended. I'm just memeing anyway. Chicken jalfrezi. Oh my god, yes. With bombo potatoes and poppadoms. Oh my god. Are you having some, like, mango chutney with your poppadoms? What are you having with your poppadoms? Pork scratchings. Oh. Very nice. Oh yeah, I love a chicken jalfrezi. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Some people being like, I wasn't hungry before, now I'm starving. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. I feel like lasagna might have won now. If I had my choice right now. Mushy peas and gravy. I mean, Ozzy's just a bit of a dead horse to be found. Yeah, mushy peas and gravy sounds nice though. Now I'm hungry, but I'm worried about eating food with too many spices because I've suffered from norovirus for the past week. Have you? Oh, that's unlucky. Oh dear. Where's my beach friend? Isn't there always a beach friend here? And so night fell upon the exiled lands. Would our intrepid explorer get lost, fighting the apes? Only time would tell. Would the apes get sick of her, going around repeatedly unfriending their kin? Probably. Could they do anything about it? It is unlikely. Excuse me, sir. You should put some trousers on, please. I'm an ape. I don't need to put trousers on. Surprised you haven't encountered one of the new drop bears they added with the most recent patch. The drop bears? Drop bears. Nope, does not ring a bell. Mango chutney is a lot. Mango chutney so good with a poppadom. So good. Poppadoms are just like S tier snackage. Thai seafood, Korean beef. Ooh, very nice. Got some like Korean pastes and stuff in my fridge, which I'm very partial to. Spiders are grateful for the reef. They're paying the ape. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's the ape's turn to take the burden from the map. Spiders are currently like sitting back with a beer, their feet on the table. Very dangerous beast. A drop bear. What do you want about, people? Super cold out. Drop bears look like cows, but they live in trees. They're very dangerous. Right. Yeah. Definitely. I guess something that would probably benefit us right now is if the Sacred Hunt was on and we were attacked at night. Because then we'd just get more XP, wouldn't we? We wouldn't have to worry too much about it either. Everybody dies. I mean, 921 XP. Better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I just want more stamina, people. And I will enjoy all my fast dodging. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Gotta shovel slow Probably make a small fort for the cats. Nice. That's a tree. I definitely wasn't looking at chat. Sacred to think of own heroic. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, cannot lose the licenses. IP owner, which means Tencent and ultimately owns the IP rights to Conan. Capitalism sucks sometimes. Yeah, I actually contacted Heroic Signatures at one point because I wanted to record all the short stories as like cozy, soft-spoken ASMR situations on YouTube. Because I recorded one which was like out of what's the word? Out of copyright. It was old enough, whatever. And I wanted to do like a whole collection of them, and I spoke to Funcom about it, and they directed me towards Heroic Signatures, and they never got back to me. So I guess I'm small fry, not worth speaking to. So I just never bothered with any more of them because I don't want to get into like situations like that. So there you go. So I knew about Heroic Signatures. Otherwise I would have recorded them all. Surprised it took this long to add Drop Bear since the lead creative was Australian himself. What are you all on? Are you all like smoking something? Are you feeling alright? Level 57, almost at 58. And she's not even doing a proper northeast accent. Sorry to be from the northeast, I apologise. If you've been affected by any of the issues in the stream today, please contact Kalendros, who takes all my complaints, pops in a folder, sets fire to them. There you go. Gods of the North, Conan the Barbaric. Yeah, there is a it is burning, Kalendros. Yeah, there is one on my YouTube channel. You ever heard the mating call of a koala? You would believe in Drop Bears too. Okay. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, so close to level 60. Maybe when we get to like 59, we'll go back to the spooters, and we'll like level up on spooters, just farming a bunch of knives or something. Okay. Oh, well done. Good job there. Teamwork makes the dream work and everything. Excuse me. You were not supposed to tell us what? I put the link for this spoken about. I just saw the title, not the link, Helm. I've been affected by Anna's total lack of fear of the drop bear. There you go, you got your first complaint. Feels like gets his typewriter out. It's like, yep. I see. Yeah, it was a Monday. Got you. Yep. And how did you feel? Yes. Well, that's understandable. Yes, compensation package is more of Anna's streams. I'm so sorry about that. It's very, very in-depth compensation package. Hey. Okay, so maybe we wait one more level and then we go fight Spooder. I'm having Spooder withdrawal, to be fair. Get my points. Yeah, I feel like I need like max vitality just for the glutton for punishment, you know? I don't know, people. Maybe I won't play like such a putty cat if I have max vitality. So yes. So I could get to max vitality if I took away a point in expertise, I guess. I don't think any enemy is going to be able to hit me for more than a third of my health anyway, really. Maybe the dragon. But the dragon is like a burst of damage. Like multiple instances of damage. So the steel feud won't help me against the dragon. Unless it just like wallops me. Which is always a thing. And we're going to take in loads of like throwing knives. Which I've been really enjoying actually. Yeah. So we'll probably do like agility buff and carry weight buff, I think. If I can get away with that. Okay. Hi. Indeed. Drop back and shred that health in one drop. What? Where did this come from? Hello, Revolt. Dragon's over there. Oh dear me. Excellent. I will need to get some more details. First, I'll need your mother's maiden name, the name of your first pet. Oh wait, that's the wrong guidebook. That's the one for phone complaints. Oh dear. Breaking news. Apes and spiders form union. Blame excessive play violence. Yes. Discrimination. Website group that accepts people reading public domain books. Is there? Yes. That accepts people reading public domain books. There's a website group that accepts people reading public domain. What do you mean accepts people? So if it was in the public domain, it would be fine. But not all of Robert E. Howard's books are in the public domain. And these are like short stories that I wanted to read. They were published in like a magazine a long time ago. I looked up on, what's it called? There's a website that I found it on. I'm sure that's what you're talking about, presumably. Where I got the details. I can't remember the name of the website now. It's been a minute. LibriVox. No, that wasn't it. But I guess that's probably just another one. I don't know what it's called. But yes, I did look it up. The other thing about copyright as well is it really depends on what country you're in, because copyright is different depending on where you are. Yeah, but my plan was to read all of the short stories in one collection, basically. And that was like, I don't know how long ago that was now. It was before I got this microphone. So what was it, like 2 years ago? Maybe? Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Have another guess. What language am I speaking? I mean, I do, to be fair, everybody here, everybody knows I do a fantastic, outrageous French accent. It is a real skill, and it is quite hard to tell me the difference between my outrageous French accent, which is very, very authentic, and a genuine French accent. So you would be forgiven for mistaking it. Scouse? No. No, I'm English. I live in Britain. There you go. Not from Quebec. Say hello, Quebec friend, Quebecois friendos, or Quebecois friendos. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I would have a bit of a French accent and a bit of a Canadian accent if I was from Quebec. All my Quebecois friendos have like got accents different from mine. This is a British accent, friendo. Potato language, yes. The language of the root vegetable. It's very well known. This is a strange stream. I don't know what's happening today. Also fluent in Scottish and Welsh, but not both at the same time. Yes. How is your Cockney rhyming slang? Oh, I love a bit of Cockney rhyming slang. Oh, hello, mate. Right, I've got to not unpay attention. I don't know. Right, go and hit me once, so I want to know. Hit me once. Okay, that's not super scary. I just don't really know with this. Now, if you give me a bestial memory, then I might respec a little bit. Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Today, nobody wants to give me a potion. If I did respec, I would do max agility, max vitality, and then I would work out the rest. I think that's the answer. No. Yellow Lotus potion. But we're getting there, people. We know all this silly conversation. We're nearly at level 59. Getting there. It's almost believable as the policeman from Allo Allo. Actually, that's where I learned my outrageous French accent. How did you tell? It's an authentic accent, I was told. That's how everybody in Britain learned their French accents, and that's just incredibly authentic. Thank you for noticing. We went from food talk to drop bear to language skills. I don't even know what this drop bear situation is. Is this a meme that I've just like missed out on because I'm like an alien from outer space and I don't pay attention to, you know, culture? No? Drop bears are always a threat even if you don't talk about them. Oh dear me. Conan original stories are out of copyright in the UK and most of the world, but not all in the US yet. The original stories will also be out of copyright in 2027 apparently. So this is like a collection of stories that were in a magazine, and when I looked it up on, I forget what the name of the website is, so I apologize, but only the one that I had actually recorded on my YouTube channel was out of like copyright, as far as I could tell. Not a meme, just an is it an Aussie animal, a drop bear? Is it? Interesting. I need proof, people. Somebody put it in the Discord. If it's a badly drawn image on a paper napkin, I'm gonna X to doubt, people. You know what I mean? And it would be a welcome change for some of the voices. LibriVox could be a good option. So you publish it on LibriVox? Is that what you're saying? My French accent from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's it. This is how the real people speak, though, right? I'm not wrong. I don't think this guy gives us anything special, does he? No. I haven't tried. Imagine if he did. Imagine if every single time he dropped like a bestial memory. Koala different. No, it was just a koala. Is that what it is? I see. Outside the US seems to be fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I always think about doing it because sometimes I go through really bad phases of insomnia, and ASMR kind of like story stuff, soft-spoken stuff, like has helped me in the past. It doesn't always. These days, my way of falling asleep is to watch like camping videos. Like that for me tells my brain it's bedtime. That's like my secret trick these days, is like camping videos. Especially when they're not super high energy and stuff like that. That's like it really works for me somehow. Apparently ASMR is good for tinnitus as well. I can imagine it. Anything that's like pleasant and distracting, probably. Backed in your general direction. Yeah, exactly. That is authentically how French people speak. No one's going to argue with me, honestly. If there's any French people here, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Some critters in here. We're nearly at 59 people. Oh, I was wrong. So did I find one in here? I didn't find one in there, did I? Do you know what? We did find one in under a tree. Le potion. Someone needs to give these monkeys weapons. They do. I don't know why that was auto-modded on YouTube. That's funny. They actually make videos of me, but no, they don't make videos of people camping. But some people make videos of themselves camping. Like they go in camping, they do this, you know, set up a tent and whatnot, talk about their gear and that kind of thing, and it's relaxing. Okay. Suddenly feeling defensive. But I went camping a lot when I was a kid, so I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it these days more than I like the actual, like probably the reality of it. But you know, it rains outside a lot, people. in my country. Oh, nearly level 59. Yeah, I do think we'll go fight the Spooders for the final level or something. Mayhaps. No, never heard of that one, Sneaky. Popular rumour that drop bears are just koalas is totally unfounded, is it? Is it some kind of mystical beast, like a mythical thing? Like something from Sherlock Holmes? To make videos, yes. Yeah. I mean, there really is a YouTube kind of like video for every kind of topic at this point, isn't there? Isn't it pretty much you can find anything on YouTube these days? I found out today that apparently the BBC are trying to make it that British people, the landing page on YouTube will be like BBC stuff, and I'm like, no, please don't do that. Just as a way to remain relevant. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-BBC or anything, but it feels like a way to get people to pay the license fee even if they don't watch television. Someone who doesn't watch television. There are a lot of people doing their survival tent setups during snow weathers. Yeah. It is very, very relaxing. They get a lot of views. If I was an on-camera person, I've said this before, I would make camping videos. Although I wouldn't want to go camping in the middle of nowhere with, like, you know, seems unsafe. People escape the license here so much that they turned it into a tax. Oh, is this Canada? Camp in the backyard, hunt for food in the fridge. Yeah. Yep. I'm definitely going to go hunting for food after this stream. It will be in the fridge. But I do have some like bean stew in the fridge actually, which I made the other day. Bit of pinto bean stew. Level 59. Okay. Oh, it's hard going, people. So let's go do spider hunting. We'll unfriend critters on the way. Thank you for the ridiculous conversations. You got me through that level. Still. Weapons. Which guy goes into the woods and builds a cozy hideout for himself and his dogs. Yeah, I mean, lots of people watch like bushcraft and stuff like that. It's very relaxing. You know, a bit of nature. This is why we like survival games, right? I watch people building cabins in Saxon medieval houses by hand, which is very relaxing. Yeah, that's it. Well, that is one of the reasons why I put that enshrouded no talking video on YouTube, because I had been watching a lot of like no talking camping stuff. I always end up wanting to make the same kind of content, you know. Some of those by hand videos are pretty cool. Warn the spooders, yeah, warn the spooders. What's the difference between spooders and spiders anyway? There's nothing, just a silly way of speaking that, you know, for people who like to, just don't like to say things the way they're supposed to because they're, you know, they're stubborn. Something like that. Alright. The rhino soup is really helping us here. I just, you know, I'll get more XP if I roll like this, right? It's definitely true. I know, we can see your XP isn't going up. Shut up, chat. Just the magic hamster wheel of XP. It's a real thing. Did I go around in a circle? No, I did not. I'll die now, watch, after all that leveling. Die to a pack of gorillas on the way home. Come on then, monkeys. Gather ye, gather ye. Nice. All right. Let's go to the coast. I guess we'll run along the coast. If we see those reptilian monstrosities, we get like 10k from them. Just get this fella. Hello, mate. Alright, I ran out of stamina in my defense. I'm embarrassed about it, so I wish you wouldn't highlight it. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's do coast. Bit of brain damage. When winter gets me down, I watch a motorcycle series called Race to Dakar with Charlie Borman. Do you? I watched, did you watch that Long Way Down thing with, what's his name, Ian McGregor and, was that his friend, Charlie? No? Wasn't his name Charlie? I don't know who the guy is. I think he's another actor friend of Ian McGregor. That was fun. Not that I'm into motorcycles, but that was fun to watch. I do feel very, very worried for anyone on a motorcycle, I have to say. I don't like the way doctors describe them as like donors, don't they? It concerns me a lot. It's the same guy, yeah. Ah, well, there you go. That is one of the last things I watched when I had a Netflix account. Long Way Down, Long Way Round. Yeah, they were super fun. They were like wonderful adventures. Reminds you of like when you were a kid and you went out on your bike with your friends, you know. That's what it reminded me of. Squeaky, do you wish to make a complaint, chat? Is the door closed? You wish to have this addressed immediately? Of course, my friend. Let me just be extra cautious with the climbing situations. 1 second, I'm just going to free the cat. I work for my cat. Okay. Bye-bye, 1 sec. Okay. Cat hath been freed. Too bad the game doesn't give XP for dive and rolling, otherwise you'd be level 60 already. I know. Pointed Barbaric, yeah. Good day, some other voice you could narrate camping videos in a comfort cozy armchair. Yeah. Indoor work with no heavy lifting. Yeah. I do think so. I think about recording more kind of story stuff for like relaxation stuff on YouTube, but you have to do it when it's like quiet, and usually when it's like super quiet I'm kind of busy, you know. You need to make sure there's like no sounds and traffic and all that stuff, so it's just timing really. After the first one, Charlie did the Dakar rally. I see. Yeah. Well, I guess I remembered his name was Charlie. Bit of water. Get this guy. It gives us 10k XP. All right. Oh, there's a snake nearby, is there? Guess so. Still only 200 damage because he's armoured. I do like... this is why I wanted a hammer as well as Baltier's razor. I just wanted like the options basically. Oh, snake. Can I... I'm gonna go that way. I guess we'll go this way. I don't want to fight snakes. Snakes poison. Poison bad. Me no likey. We might get to level 60 just from like unfriending stuff on the way back, to be honest. But I'd like to unfriend the spider. Is that the Slithering Beach, whatever it's called? Something like that. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Just put up a sign by the road saying slow down, be quiet, need relaxation. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to record. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's like Benny Hill, isn't it? Nice. All right. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hello, mate. Such funny looking creatures, aren't they? Look at that. It's got like weird, creepy teeth. And an interesting haircut. Not sure who he's supposed to be. Love the music in this game so much. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Durf. Thank you for becoming a sponsor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the YouTubes. It always gives me a small heart attack, but it's quite helpful to wake me up. Spiders are in the silk wood you passed by. We're going to go back to the to Skittering Cavern. We got like daggers in a campfire there. I'm going to stock up on those, and then I guess we'll see if we can get more. We'll try again for the Silent Legion armor. Do 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 do. Have you considered solving your problems with the Spooder boss by just talking it through? You'll get a lot of like experience from that. I mean, I'm really more of a violent person. I'm all right with a chat, but can I be violent at the same time? Is my question. That's really my main goal. Is just the violence, you know. It just feels better. Did I kill two at the same time then? I feel like I did. I feel like two damage markers. Just aiming for some bigger spiders. Yeah, there are boss spiders there as well. But we're going specifically for Skittering Cavern because the dude drops the knives, and I think they're a really cool, like, fantastic range weapon. And now that we're on like agility and whatnot, then we'll do more damage with them. Okay, I tried to dive then and I failed, which is embarrassing. Bum, bum. This reminds me of when I dove off a boat in Sipta and I landed headfirst and nearly died. Whilst demonstrating the dive mechanic. Am I doing less? Am I using less stamina because I've got max agility right now for this thing, the dive? Because I use very little. So, where am I heading? I'm heading to Skittering Cavern. Over here, which is a bit like base camp, really, at the moment. I wonder... I think the cats in there, dog cats, gave us like 8k, didn't they? 8k XP. Also kind of dangerous, and they knock you down, which is obnoxious. But yeah, I mean, even like with leaving, we've managed to get up to halfway to 60. Well, from 59 to 60 anyway. So this is working out all right. And maybe we'll try and get some arrows from some exiles on the way. Hello, mate. Always annoyed. I'm sorry. What did I do? Do-do-do. Ba-dum. Do-do-do. Accidentally jumps off a cliff, dies, and installs game. Deletes Twitch account. Moves out. Lives on the streets. It can happen, people. Squeaky becomes... Like, I could rent out Squeaky, like, cuddles with Squeaky. You know? Squeaky would be horrified. Squeaky's my cat, by the way, in case you're new here. All roads lead to Noob River, yes, except if you're in the volcano, then they lead to death. That's true. That was the clip. Oh yeah, that's it. Bonk, that's it. This really is the only stylish way to travel around the Exiled Lands, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, this ship clip, that's it. Hello, Poppet. Violence comes with the benefit of a physical workout. It's important as a barbarian to keep in physical shape. Many an adventure has been undone by excessive fried foods. It's true. Too much fried shellback is going to get you people eventually. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Did you just hit me back? We have a social contract here. What is holding me back definitely, I feel like, is my stamina. I definitely want more health. I guess we'll get up to maybe here. I mean, this will give us an extra 100 health. I would love Glutton for Punishment though. Overkill. Entirely unnecessary attack. Yeah, definitely we want that, like, extra 800 HP. And then it's, like, Glutton for Punishment or... max grit. And I really do think stamina is important when you're running away crying from enemies. You know? Which, of course, I'm going to be doing. I don't know. I feel like... I would like Steel Feud.
No closer.
Do I need more aloe? There is a bunch of aloe up near Skittering Cavern, so I guess we'll just get up there. If you beat the enemies, you don't need to run away or cry. That's it, exactly. More damage equals less risk. For the daggers. They really are the best source of, like, early game daggers, these Exiles. And then my next favourite is, like, Hardened Steel Arrows from Mounds of the Dead, like, later on in the game. They all seem to drop those. Noob River is magical, isn't it? I love it so much. Cheers for the stream. It's better for a night, Angel. Have a good rest. How much XP am I going to get from these now? Because we did find that we got a decent amount from puffball mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Probably about the same as lotuses. Lotus flowers or whatever. Best arrows is explosive arrows. I always know my friends have bases nearby with them so they can make a trebuchet. I'm sure they love that. Yeah, I do like explosive arrows. I like to carry around like 4 explosive arrows for star metal in case I run across some star metal because they don't weigh very much. But they're not handcrafted. And I don't know of anywhere that any enemies that drop them. Am I going the right way still? I have to check every now and again. Yes, I am. Yeah. Hi. Thank you. Oh, hello, Splody friendo. So before we get on to like Kinscourge, am I running out into the desert here, which seems ill-advised? Kinscourge, Arena, well, Arena, then Kinscourge, then Volcano, and then done. Fingers crossed. I don't know if we're going to do it. Who knows? I want to try and get the Silent Legion armor, because one, I'll look stylish, and my friends will like me. I'm just kidding, I don't have any friends. Sorry, Squeaky. Then more throwing knives, potentially. Plenty of heals. Plenty of aloe leaves so we can craft heals whenever we need them. That's the most important thing. And then that's it really. We're kind of like, we're like pretty much there. We need to obviously get to 16. Yeah, if we can get the Silent Legion, that'd be kind of cool. Because I'll get more encumbrance then. And then I could make sure I could only have one, like the first perk in expertise. Red Lotus is way to go for harvesting experience. Yeah, we harvested the Crimson Lotus from Mountains of the Dead. And it was good. But, I don't know how much better it is than fighting enemies. I feel like the jungle is probably better. Current challenge, skip Legion, go straight for champion. Yeah, I could take on the champion. The only thing is there's like some RNG there about maybe I'll get hit. You know, there's some like chaos, and at this stage of the game, I don't know if I want to do that really. The run up to her isn't too bad, and I've defeated her so many times. Maybe in Barbaric, did I test her out? I don't know if I did, but as long as I had a pair of daggers, I could fight her. But then now she does dodge as well, so there's a bit less staggering her. I think they need to work on the fact that when you hit the water, the dive doesn't continue. It just like stops very suddenly. You notice that? Daggers in the arena. The arena champion. Daggers against the arena champion, I mean. Not against the dragon. But people were talking about the champion armor. Oh, sorry, madam. I thought you were already dead. I apologise. But if I was going to get the champion armor from the arena champion, then, like a piece of that, then I'd have to fight her at least a couple of times. Maybe. How are we doing here? Here we go. Daggers are an arm, yeah, that's it. I do have a video on the YouTube channel where I fought her with an arm, with no clothes on, no armor. Because, I think that was up for the graphics card. I forget now, but this lovely community bought me a graphics card. I think it was that. Was it for the microphone? I don't remember. One of the two. And whenever people do crazy things like that, I try and do something silly in game as a way of saying thank you. Otherwise I don't know how to say thank you, really. Apart from thank you, you know. Which feels a bit flat. Oh, run away! Oh, escape! No, I won't get you. It's not worth it. Soon you'll grow up and I can eat you as a steak. And I'll be really happy. Nearly back to our makeshift home, which is just a small beach with absolutely no comforts whatsoever. Just a campfire and some knives in it. I'm back from the jungle, people. Fear not. I'm here to steal your arrows. And your trousers, apparently. That's fine. $2,300 XP. I'm not sure if there's a command for it, but there's a video. Here's a video of Anna fighting the arena champion unarmored and armed only with a severed arm. All right. I don't think there's a command. One step in the arena champion got... Yeah, unless I had Steel Theud. If I had Steel Theud, then I wouldn't mind too much. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. I shall watch and have my flabber genuinely gassed her. Wonderful. Champion armor seems excessively risky. I agree with you, yeah. Yes. We're playing it safe here. Like small, frightened children. Like Conan himself. He's like, excuse me. If he wasn't frightened, why is he hiding in the bar with all those ladies? That's my question. Don't know why he's hiding in there. Permanently. So, did you just kick me over? Oh, jeez Louise.
I never wanted to be here.
Nobody asked. We'll have a bit of a clear out before we do anything else. I like to one-shot creatures. It's always fun. I'm back, everybody. Stronger. Better armed. Sprightlier, if that's a word. More sprinty. Okay, still falling over on my face. Excellent. 0 dignity here. Not a problem. So I don't know if I'm going to get all the XP I need from this Buddha. Where's my little trusty campfire? If my campfire was gone, I'd probably start crying. Squeaky would be having words. Okay. So we don't need the watchblade anymore. Oh, it's painful. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's painful. What about the axe of the lion? Not the Reaver's axe, but the... Oh, God. Because that just does raw damage. Okay, note to self. Don't drop the essential items. Noted. Thank you, brain. Yum. I should save the enhanced scroll for when I need to drink something in the cold. Infectious dye, don't care about that. Don't need shade bloom. Cooked fish, we'll eat because, you know, we're not going to waste food here, people. This economy. Coarse leggings. Two-handed stone sword. Get out of here. We topped up our arrow situation quite well. Basic hunting bow. Get out of here. Got loads of repair kits. Now that we're, honestly, we don't need all these weapon repair kits, given the fact that we're now on the old legendary situation. I will keep the Grandmaster ones for my non-legendary items. So like the steel short sword. I don't really need these ones as much as it pains me, so I'll keep Grandmaster but not advanced. Okay, and quick item check. We still have the Mask of the Witch Queen. We still have the diadem. We still have the Heart of the Sands. Lovely. Thank you, brain. Okay. Right. Let's unfriend a big Spuda. Excellent. Okay. Let's see how I get on with this. Yeah, I still think it's worth using just on the left click. It isn't... I mean, it's great against these spiders, obviously. I like options. I feel like options means survivability. That's the real thing. Oh, we're so close to 60 friendos. Guys. Force through textures. Could you stop that, please, sir? Okay, I'm just going to lie on the floor now until you stop knocking me over. Look at this. They give me so much XP. Nearly there. Honestly, we should have just fought spiders on cooldown. Okay. I'm switching to this. 10% away from level 60. Our intrepid explorer. Ran from the giant spider, crying. Okay, I just want to get my stamina up. Hold on a second. And fight. Okay, we're now up to 339 damage. What about my hammer? We can sunder hit it. It's probably a good idea if we just practice with the hammer. Ooh, I would like my max agility armor kind of situation. That'd be really nice. I feel so nimble now compared to before. Sit. That's not very fair. Go on, get me to 60. Yeah! 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 Level 60, mother hubbards. Yeah. Alright, what do we get from our box of destiny? Ooh, oh, another! Another! Ah, another legendary agility two-handed sword, which is my other kind of favorite really, but it isn't weightless, and it doesn't have 23% armor pen. So this is a good backup if you don't get this one, but the fact that this doesn't weigh anything is very nice. Cool. Excellent. I'm going to swap out my Nemedian because this one's been tainted. Marvelous. Very cool indeed. Alright. Oh wait, let me put my points in here. Robust. Yes. So now I could choose between max grit or max vitality. If I respec and lose this perk in expertise, this extra perk. I might have to respec twice because I might not have enough points. I might not have enough carry weight because I don't have an armor reduction kit on all my stuff. Normally I would do something like that, but I would have an armor reduction kit on all my gear. So I don't know, people. But that is a decision for another day. I'm going to put myself up here where it's safe. I'm going to stop and rest my wrists and stuff. We're going for 4.5 hours. And next time we're on phase 3, which is going to be which we're doing first. Arena Dragon, Kinscourge at the Black Keep, and the volcano, and then crafting the keystone if we can do it. Will we do it? Who knows, people? Who knows? GGM. Maybe against something weaker. Light attack, full combo. Predatory blade, best weapon, easy. I don't enjoy the I realise it's a good weapon, but I don't really enjoy its the attacks. Basically. Lying bastards, simply for the lies trait. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, I like that one as well. Because it's actually an axe, really, with a bit more reach. Level 60 about being unfriended out Sunday. Thank you. Yeah. I understand why Conan would possibly want to hang out in a bar with barely close ideas. It is a mystery, isn't it? I agree with you. It's weird. I don't know how it happened. Fought the arena champion with a severed arm. That seems heavy-handed. Shinra into the corner, please. Thank you very much for that. Yep. Thanks for contribution. Yep. Yes, I do like to have a good one-handed weapon. We do have the short sword, but actually, I just think this is way better. Yep. And it's just raw damage, really, isn't it? You know, with left clicks. Yeah. All right, friendos. I'm going to stop blabbing and rambling or whatever I've been doing. Thank you for keeping me entertained while I level up. The silly conversations. I will be sure to Google drop bear after the stream. I don't know when I'll be back. Probably not tomorrow. Probably Wednesday. I'll let you know in the Discord. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'm on TikTok and Blue Sky. If you want to join our Exile Land server or our Sipta server, there's no paywall. You can just join our Discord, go to the Conan channel, look at the pinned messages. You'll find joining instructions. That's it. It's modded lightly. Quality of life only. There you go. Thank you all so much. Hopefully we don't die between now and when I see you again. See you soon, friendos. Bye-bye.